Get all Predator Super Heavy 400s. Let's roll on up to the staging lane. They've about got the qualifying order finished up. But if you would please, let's go ahead and roll them up. We'll get them out ready. It'll be 2 at a time at group qualifying. 2 at a time at group qualifying. You get 2 laps on the clock. That will help set up your heat races for this evening. Again, Pro Clone class. No heat races for you. Fastest 8 automatically make the feature. Rest of you will be going through the B feature or features. Once again, Pro Clone Saturday night edition here. You're racing for the boat. We've changed that one a little bit to the fastest 8 in time trials. Heads up, the rest of you will have to race your way through the B feature or B features. Again, super heavy 400s. Let's get them off the stands and roll them up into staging, please.
True adventures are only experienced by the bold. It takes the bold to push the boundaries of what is possible. Every time you go out on the water, a new adventure awaits. Some search for tranquility. Others live for the rush. And then there's those who seek companionship. That's why we make boats. For people like you. Boats built on a legacy of 50 years. Legacy isn't created easily. It can only exist when something moves through generations. Adapting. Innovating. Each time reinventing itself for the modern age. All while relying on the experience that got them here. Whether it's fun in the sun, hunting down that trophy, or simply soaking it in with some of your best people. Lowe. Trusted by the bold. Strengthened by legacy. Built for today.
If you're going to have a conflict, you need to let Simon, the big guy with the white coat that says NASCAR on it, the big guy with the coat on that says official, that guy, you let him know if you need more time, you need to let him know quickly if something's going to be a conflict. Don't come to him at the last minute because we won't be able to stop it. So, like I said, thank you guys. Thank everybody for coming as we get ready to go into this. I appreciate each and every one of you for coming. It's our 6th year, so 5th indoor. But we're really excited to get this tonight going. So thank you guys. We're going to start rolling here momentarily.
This weekend's 3-day event is being presented to you by Lowe Boats. 50 years plus of quality product put out there. Flat bottoms, V-bottom, pontoon boats, and they're always experimenting with something else for the fine public. 50 years of service plus proud quality built right here in Laclede County. Your Laclede Electric Co-op out there in the bad weather, braving to get you power, get you heat. Our Lebanon District Laclede Electric Co-op serves Camdenton, Hartville, Waynesville, and surrounding areas. Racetracks haven't forgot about us. Lucas Oil Speedway, Saturday night racing action. Chip Abramowitz and his Twister Alley Speedway down in Butterfield, Missouri. They got a good little program down there for the karts, for adults and for the kids also. Chip on hand here. We appreciate his support also. Lake Ozark Speedway will be starting up around April time frame. Like winged sprint car racing, Saturday night is their race night. Springfield Raceway in Springfield, Missouri, the quick quarter mile. They'll be starting up with March Madness coming up the first Saturday of March with open late models on the card. And the Lebanon Midway Speedway, not Saturday night, but Friday night, 5 miles east on Highway 32, quarter mile on B Highway. Lebanon Ready Mix and Willard Asphalt and Paving, proud sponsors also of our 6th annual Lowe Boats I-44 Winners Shootout. It keeps growing more and more every year. Reggie Jackson Auction Company. Check it out on social media on Facebook to see where Reggie might be holding his next auction. Longtime Lebanon resident, Reggie, he'll shoot you straight and keep telling you about it. Fairfield Motorsports out of the greater Kansas City area. That's right, the Fairfield team have done a great job of keeping the karters on the track, putting them in the winner's circle. They always have parts for them. Fairfield Motorsports, proud sponsors also here of the Winner's Shootout. AJC Mid-American Series, they are sponsoring our 360 clone event this season. And also L&L Motorsports, J2 Race Cars, located on East Elm in Lebanon, Missouri. Chris Jackson and Tony Jackson combining forces. But whether it's a street stock, a modified, or a late model, I'll guarantee you they'll either have the parts, they'll know what to do to get you going. A lot of years of race experience between the cousins Jackson. Woolard Quarries and Modern Images out of the Lebanon area also, and CR Creative Vinyl Signs and Decor. Pillar Insurance, Precision Drive System, Hudson Feed and Grain. That's right, for the best for your animals. Go down there and see them. Long time. They did a renovation about 2 or 3 years ago, did a great job. Show Me Dirt, also on hand. Here we go. This is our 400 entry heavy. That'll be Brian Shear in the 57 out of Arnold, Missouri, our first man out. And the 4 from Alpha, Illinois, that's J.R. Curtis. We'll try to get the times relayed back over here. It was working earlier real good. We just got to get our connection right. Fastest of their 2 laps is what they'll be considered at. This will help set. Looks like we got.
Remember, you must go to the scales after qualifying. Everybody needs to scale after qualifying, please.
Next on the speedway from Aurora, Missouri in the 56, that'll be Clint Medlin. And from St. Joseph, Missouri in the 91, Eddie Schwalp Jr. Brian Shear's first lap was 7.120. Eddie Schwalp stops the clocks at a 7.463. J.R. Curtis, number 3 in qualifying, 7.531. Clint Medlin with a 7.813. Now on the track from Mulberry, Kansas in the 00, that's James Shar. And from Marshville, Missouri in the 17M, Mason McCormick. Shar's first lap, number 2 in qualifying, 7.295. McCormick goes to third, 7.388. And they'll stay there. Brian Shear out of Arnold, Missouri, our first qualifier out, is still your fast time, 7.120 seconds. Shar goes to number 2 on the clocks. McCormick now running in third. Our next drivers from Centerville, Iowa in the 09, that's Mike Scunzo. And from Neosho, Missouri in car 2H, Jason Harmon. Scunzo goes to the number 7 spot, 7.543. Jason Harmon, quick time with a 6.829. So Jason Harmon in that 2H. The Orange Machine. Right now, your fast qualifier from Holt Summit, Missouri, in the number 53. That's Chris Stigman. Chris Stigman in the 53. Stigman looks like he'll go 8th fastest. 85, I believe that was J.R. Aiken from out of Brighton, Missouri. Stigman in the 53 machine goes to 5th on the qualifying charts. And I believe that's going to be it for our Predator Heavy 400 class. And your fast time, earning the pole for heat number 1 from out of Neosho, I believe that is, will be the 2H of Jason Harmon. Harmon stopping the speedway clock, 6.829 seconds. Brian Shear out of Arnold, Missouri goes 2nd on the clock unofficially. James Shar 3rd, and Chris Stegman into the number 4 position. Next class out, this will be our rookie flat carts. Rookie flat carts. Beginners in the flat cart division. The kids really do a great job for us here each and every year at our Lowe Boats I-44 Winter Shootout. 6 of entries is what checked in at the one time. We did have a few more late entries. We'll get ready to qualify them out. Our first qualifier from out of Lebanon will be the 117 machine of James Smith. Following him out of the Cross Timbers area in car 71, Bryn Miller. Electronic timing and scoring will pick up their times. Bryn Miller goes 7.487. 7.487. James Smith with a 10.422. Miller's second lap, not as fast. He'll stand on a 7.487. And Smith will be 10.422. Get our next 2 competitors from the rookie flat division. Remember, Clone Light, you're up next. Clone Light, you're up next for your group qualifying. We'll roll them out of the hot lane in turn number 2. A little something different instead of always drawing for positions. From Stewartsville, Missouri, this will be Jake Schwoop in the number 91. And following him up will be Kaiden Purvis out of Stratford at 22K, our feature winner last night. Schwoop's first lap time, 8.385. Kaiden Purvis second on the speedway clock with an 8.132. Well, right now it's still Bryn Miller, number 1, 7.48 seconds. Second, Purvis in the 22K with an 8.132. Jake Schwoop now third on the clock. James Smith is in the 4th spot. Young man from Gravette, Arkansas. This is Bentley DeLong in the number 5. Bentley DeLong in the number 5. We don't see the 160 of Emmett Maggard yet. DeLong moves up to 4th on his first lap. DeLong hit the wall hard last night, the first of 3 competitors, and his second lap not as good, so he'll stand 4th in the qualifying order. It looks like that's going to be all of qualifying for our rookie flat. Fast time will go to Cross Timbers Bryn Miller in the 71, about a half a second faster than Keaton Purvis's 22K. Next class to qualify will be our Clone Light division. Clone Light is next up to qualify. Just a reminder, keep them rolling if you would please. Carters, keep them rolling. Entries just a little bit ago in our Clone Light division. First one on the truck from out of Neosho, Missouri. This is Nakota Bach in the 2B. And from El Dorado Springs in the 11L, that'll be Logan Smith. Well, I'm sorry, that's going to be Richard Hill in the 3. Nakota Bach, 7 flat, 7.000. Richard Hill in the number 3 from out of Aurora, second right now with an 8.054. The 00 machine, that'll be Grayson McKinney out of Springfield, Missouri. McKinney, one of our stock car regulars in Southwest Missouri, and Jaden Davis out of Webb City. McKinney Davis now goes up to the number 2 spot on the list, and McKinney now sets fast time as Davis knocks him off the pole. Jaden Davis stops the clock his second lap, quickest at a 6.796. Grayson McKinney, 6.902. From Lexington, Illinois, in the 321. From out St. Louis, that'll be Trevor Ward. Trevor Ward, and the 6'11" from Lexington, Illinois, Dylan Compton. Cole Ward moves up to number 2 in the qualifying line, as his fast time is 6.889. It's still Jaden Davis in 16 on the pole for heat number 1. Right now, Cole Ward would be on the pole for heat number 2. The 24 machine making his way out onto the track. Trevor Ringel out of Pontiac, Illinois. And in the 35 from Ozark, Missouri, Morgan Kendall. Fast time set by Trevor Ringel at this time, 6.682. Knocking Davis off the pole position. Ringel now your quick qualifier. Next rolling out from out of Royal, Arkansas, this is Kason Weaver in the 34. And from Fair Grove, Missouri in car number 91, this is Dylan Bates. Ringel on the bubble right now. He's got the bullseye. Weaver moves to 4th in his first lap of qualifying. He'll take the checkered. Weaver locks himself into 4th, while Bates is number 6 on the line. It's still Ringel, 6.682. Jaden Davis, second fastest, 6.796. Cole Ward, 3rd, and Kason Weaver, your top 4. On the speedway now from out of Rogersville, Missouri, number 8, Matt Semperio. Matt Semperio in the number 8, and Levi Henderson from Hinsville, Arkansas in the number 9. San Petro goes 10 on the clock. Morgan Kendall goes number 9. We'll run down your top 5 for you. It's Trevor Ringel. All right, I believe this is going to be Logan Smith out. All right, Clone Light qualifying, I believe, has concluded. Trevor Ringel in 24, your quick qualifier, 6.682. Jaden Davis in the 16, number 2 on the charts. Talon Lawson moved up to 3rd in the number 11 machine. And Cole Ward, your top 4. That's your top 4 for your Clone Light. Clone Light. Now it'll be Clone Super Heavy. Clone Super Heavy, you should be rolling into staging, please. I'm sorry, Junior Clone Heavy 2. My apologies, Junior Clone Heavy 2. You're up behind the Clone Light division. Then Clone Super Heavy. Again, Junior 2 Clone Heavy. That's my apology, my bad on that one. You should be in staging, ready for your qualifying. Clone Super Heavy, you'll follow. Junior 2 Clone Heavy, you should be in staging. Clone Super Heavy to follow. Again, these time trials will set up how they line up for their heats. Fast time will get pole on the first heat. If we've got enough for 2 heat races, which it looks like we do. Plenty of entries here for the 6th annual Lowe Boats I-44 Winners Shootout. Junior 2 Clone Heavy, 88L, 00, 07, 24, 91, 32, 3, 41. That are the entries that we have listed at this time. Again, 88L, 00, 07, 24. And it looks like Hoyt Miller out of Cross Timbers will be on the track now in the number 91. While the 07 from Carl Junction, Missouri, that's Braden Johnson. Hoyt Miller, 6.870. Braden Johnson with an 8.094 as they'll take the checkered flag. Hoyt Miller now with the bullseye on his back. Quick time in our Junior 2 Clone Heavy. 6.810, second fastest, Braden Johnson out of Carl Junction. Our next entries in the number 3 from Hiwassee, Arkansas. That'll be Cade Phillips. And in the 24 from Holden, Missouri, Tristan Martin. Tristan Martin goes up to number 2 with a 7.223. Cade Phillips not far behind, 7.595. This gives them a feel of what the big cars get to do in their qualifying runs. Out of Sedalia, Missouri, the 41 will be Alex Schultz. Alex Schultz in the 41, and the 88L from Warner, Oklahoma, Landon Adams. Second quick for Alex Schultz. And Adams knocks him down to the number 3 spot. We've got a new quick time. Alex Schultz out of Sedalia, 6.802. Hoyt Miller drops to second with a 6.810. Landon Adams out of Oklahoma, third quick right now. Tristan Martin in fourth. Now racing out of the Rogersville area in car number 32, this is Lane New. And behind him from out of Bella Vista, Arkansas, it's Kason Harris. New goes fourth on the lock. Harris goes fifth after their first lap. Schultz is the young man you got to beat here in the Junior Clone Heavy. No change. New's quick time 6.853. Kason Harris with a 7.076. And Alex Schultz, currently our quick qualifier for your Junior 2 Clone Heavy division. And I believe that was all of those entries. So fast time will go to Schultz. That'll put him on the pole for his heat race. Next up, it's going to be your Clone Super Heavy. Clone Super Heavy, you should be up into staging lane. Junior 1 Clone Light next. Clone Super Heavy into line for qualifying. Bobby Maggard Jr. out of Springfield will be our first qualifier in the 160. And Dustin Campbell out of Nevada in the 66 X Machine. Maggard's first lap 7.049. Campbell goes a 7.420. Maggard will stand on his first lap time. Campbell a little bit quicker. Maggard now on the provisional pole. Quick time at 7.049. Dustin Campbell with a 7.163. Next up from Lebanon in the number 3, it'll be Jeff Bone. And behind him in the number 91, this is Matt Atkinson. Atkinson will lose a little time there, heading off the edge of 2. Bone with a 7.363. Atkinson at 8.874. And they'll stay, I believe, at that time. Maggard still your quick qualifier, 7.049. Atkinson is fourth with a 7.4 flat. Bone with a 7.301. Campbell number 2 on the charts with a 7.163. Again, this is your Clone Super Heavy qualifying. Junior 1 Clone to staging. Junior 1 Clone Light to staging. Predator 3 Light 320. You'll be up next. 9 entries in the Clone Super Heavy class for us here on night number 3. A little bit of problem down there off 1. We'll get it cleared up and get our qualifying back underway. Of course, they exit right off there. Down by the Lowe boat sign, they make a hard right-hand turn. Matthew Morgan out of Springfield will be out next on the track in the number 9, and the 21 of Parker Cunningham from out of Portland, Missouri. Matthew Morgan locks into the number 5. Oh, excuse me, fast time. Morgan goes to the top of the track with a 6.807. Cunningham's quick time ends up good for 6th, 7.557. So we got a new fast qualifier in your Clone Super Heavy, Matthew Morgan. Now on the track, it'll be J.R. Curtis in the number 4 and the number 26 of Dylan McCord. J.R. Curtis climbs to 5th. McCord goes to 4th. McCord 1 spot better. His quick time this evening, 7.052. That's good for 3rd in the qualifying chart. Curtis ends up right now unofficially 6th. From Muskogee, Oklahoma, our last qualifier for the Clone Super Heavy, this will be Jack Peevehouse. Jack Peevehouse in that number 8 machine. He'll be doing double duty. Peevehouse goes to the number 2 spot after 1 lap. He's less than 2/10 off the pole, but doesn't do it even though his second lap was quicker. Matthew Morgan, your number 9, will be your unofficial quick qualifier, 6.807 seconds. Peevehouse, number 2 with a 6.920. Maggard 3rd, McCord 4th, and Dustin Campbell rounds out your top 5 in qualifying for Clone Super Heavy. Junior 1 Clone Light coming up next. Junior 1 Clone Light will be coming up next for qualifying. 12 entries for the kids getting ready to roll. Pretty quick times being turned. Last night we had a couple of them that got right at the 6-second mark. A lot of them was below the 7-second range. All right, this is the Junior 1 Clone Light. The Clone is the type of motor they run, and they have a certain weight limit. First one on the track will be Blaine Kendall in the 35, and 98 on the Speedway from out of Tunis, that's Hudson Dealey. Kendall's first lap, 7.253. Dealey, 7.259. Kendall faster on lap number 2. And that will stop the clock at 7.018. 7.018. While Dealey, 7.100. 0.08 of a second between those two youngsters. Now on the Speedway, Oakley Fuller will be in the 12F and the 32E of Ethan Fry. 7.018 is the time to beat. Fuller goes up to 3rd after lap number 1. Fry moves him down a spot. He goes 3rd on the clock. And they'll hold it right there. It's still Blaine Kendall on the pole with a 7.0187 lap. Hudson Dealey at 7.1 flat. Fry was 7.149. Fuller 7.173. The 7G, that'll be Grayson Redliff and J.W. Ray from St. Joe in the number 38. J.W. Ray goes to the top of the charts, new quick time. He breaks the 7-second barrier with a 6.977 track run. 6.977, knocking Kendall down to the number 2 spot. Dealey goes third, while Ethan Fry's fourth quick. Grayson Maggard out of Springfield in the 160 machine, and in the 78 from out of Fairgrove, Dylan Aziz. Grayson Maggard, 7th quick on the charts, 7.388, while Dylan's number 78 holds down the number 8 spot at a 7.493. We're getting ready to wind up qualifying for our Junior 1 light clone. 17, that'll be Hunter Lewis in the 17L. Harper Phillips is in the red number 10. Hunter Lewis goes number 6 on the speed chart, 7.183. Harper Phillips in the number 10 spot, 7.585. Cody Morrow will be in the 101 machine. While Aiken is in 85J. We mentioned we did have a few that checked in a little bit late with us. And I believe that'll conclude qualifying for your Junior 1 Clone Light Division. Quick time of the evening, J.W. Ray in the 38, 6.977. Blaine Kendall, a good qualifying run, 7.018, 4/100ths of a second off the pace. Hudson Dealey comes in third, Ethan Fry fourth, and Oakley Fuller, your top 5 in qualifying for Junior 1 Clone Light. Predator Light 320, you should be up and ready to go. Predator Light 320 class, you need to be ready to roll, please. Just a reminder, our concession stand is down in the check-in area, the registration area, down the steps, down the bottom side, not out in the corridor area. Head on down there. Nachos, I believe barbecue beef, hot dogs, ice cold drinks down there. So if you get a little bit hungry or thirsty, you can make your way down the steps, go down the long hallway. They'll give you the signs to where you'll be going into the registration room. That, of course, our concession stand here this evening does some benefits for our fine servicemen. All right, we finished qualifying now for the Junior 1 Clone Light, Predator Light 320. Stock appearing, you'll be on deck. Stock appearing, you're going to be on deck. J.J. Beaver will be our first qualifier in the 49. Trevor Ringel will be in the 24. This is the box stock Predator Light class. Lap number 1, Beaver, 7.226. Ringel at a 7.037. Beaver takes it back at a 6.957. And J.J. Beaver, different cart for him in the Saturday show. Now the driver to beat. The number 12, our next qualifier out. That's going to be Bobby Gibbs in the 12G and Greg Medlin in number 33. Gibbs third quick, 7.492. Medlin with an 8.29. As Bobby Gibbs goes third on the chart, 7.389. Medlin with a 7.842. Lap 2 was his second quickest lap. Beaver still on the pole, 6.957. Next two qualifiers will be Larry Levitt. Larry Levitt in the 52 and Mark Jones in the 22. Larry Levitt goes up the ladder to third on his first lap, 7.205. Mark Jones goes to fifth with a 7.468. And they'll stay right there. Larry Levitt, third quick, 7.205. His first lap of qualifying, his fastest. Now rolling on the track, this is Alan Hill in 43 and Caleb Hicks in 17H. Alan Hill's first lap puts him sixth quick. Hicks's first lap, seventh quick. And as they finish it up that way, Alan Hill's fast time, good for sixth on the charts, 7.488. Caleb Hicks in 17H with a 7.720. Nathan Grady will be our next qualifier in 77. I believe this is our last qualifier for the box stock Predator Light 320 class. Grady moves up to seventh, 7.687 seconds. And he'll finish it out, number 7, with a 7.687. Fast quick for your box stock Predator, J.J. Beaver, getting under that 7-second barrier, 6.957. Trevor Ringel, second quick. Larry Levitt in 52, third. Bobby Gibbs in 12G, fourth. And Mark Jones's 22 comes away with fifth, fastest on the clock. Now it's time for your stock appearing class. Stock appearing class. A lot of horsepower in this class as they get ready to roll out. Looks unofficially as 10 entries. First on the track from out of Rogersville, that's Davin Lawson in the number 8 and the 02 of Paul Sanderson. Lawson's first lap time, 6.5 or 6.933. Sanderson 7.708. All right, Davin Lawson sets the benchmark for stock appearing, 6.933. Now on the track out of Springdale, Arkansas, it's Chris Stowe in 33. And from Buffalo, Missouri, Noah Ames in the number 5. Stowe goes to second. Noah Ames, new fast time. Noah Ames out of Buffalo takes over the fast time award with a 6.781, knocking Lawson down to second. Chris Stowe third at 7.075. Kason Weaver in 34 will be your next qualifier from Rural Arkansas in the 101. That'll be Cody Morrow. Well, evidently Kyle Schmidt is in the 101, and he just set quick time for your stock appearing class, 6.679. Ames second fast. Weaver now third. Lawson fourth. Jacob Campbell will be in the 66. Bailey Lowe in the 81. Campbell from out of Hackett, Arkansas. Lowe from Jacksonville, Illinois. Lowe goes 6 quick on the clock with a 7.051. Campbell 66 goes 4th quick, 6.831. It's still Kyle Schmidt in that number 101. 19A from Aurora, this is Dustin Hill. Brad Cunningham from Portland in the 21. Cunningham goes 5th quick on his first lap. Cunningham moves up the ladder into the number 5 spot. His fast time of the 2-lap run, 6.852. Dustin Hill, 9th right now on the chart, 7.112. And I believe that's going to end qualifying for our stock appearing class. Junior 2, Clone Light. I believe you're up next. Junior 2, Clone Light. You're up next. Clone 360 on deck. Again, Junior 2, Clone Light. You should be ready to roll in staging. Junior 2, Clone Light. You are behind stock appearing this evening. And Clone 360, you need to be on deck, ready to roll. Kyle Schmidt, your fast qualifier on the stock appearing. Even though he registered the number 1, he evidently had some problems. Took over the 101 machine, and he sets fast time. Only 1/10 of a second faster than Buffalo's Noah Ames. Cason Weaver in the 34 was 2/100ths of a second off in that number 3 spot. Junior 2, Clone Light. Junior 2, Clone Light. You should be ready to roll. Again, AJC Clone 360. You'll follow the Clone Lights. Junior 1, Clone Heavy. You need to be getting ready to go also, guys. Once again, Junior 2, Clone Light. Junior 2, Clone Light. I believe we got 3 entries in that one here this evening. No, more than that. Oh, the list just keeps growing. These kids do an outstanding job, and here we go, your Junior 2 Clone Light. Kason Harris out of Bella Vista, Arkansas, your first qualifier. And from Fair Grove, Missouri, Austin Aziz in the 48. Harris, 7.167. Aziz, 7.282. Harris's second lap, a lot better, 6.975. That'll be good for quick time. Austin Aziz out of Fair Grove with a 7.282, his fast qualifying effort this evening. We are now on the track with a Junior 2 Clone Light. Clone 360 to staging. Clone 360 to staging, please. Next 2 youngsters getting ready to roll out. The 91 out of Cross Timbers, that'll be Hoyt Miller. And the 24 out of Holden, that's Tristan Martin. All right, Cade Phillips will be in the number 3, and Sedelia's Alex Schultz in the 41. Having a little trouble gathering the data information over here from over timing and scoring. All All right, next on the track out of Rogersville, I believe it's going to be our last qualifier. That'll be Lane New in the number 32. All right, we're still gathering the data on Cade Phillips, Alex Schultz, Tristan Martin, and Hoyt Miller. New picked up right now unofficially into the number 2 spot, 6.986. They'll get them sorted out, and I believe that's going to end qualifying for the Junior 2 Clone Light Division. AJC Mid-American Series Clone 360 to staging. Again, our AJC Mid-America Racing Clone 360. We mentioned a clone, it's a motor. It's supposed to be a lot more economical for the drivers. There we go, and up. We did a refresh. We did not get all the time data on our Junior 2 Clone Light. Clone 360 class, unofficially 15 entries for tonight's 15 entries for the Clone 360. As we said, this will help set up their qualifying heat races and, if necessary, a B feature. Matt Atkinson out of DeMont, Indiana will be our first qualifier in the 91. It'll be the 6'11" out of Lexington, Illinois, Dylan Compton. '24 out of Hackett, Arkansas, that's Jacob Campbell. And the number 8 out of Rogersville, that'll be Davin Lawson. I'm sorry, that's not Davin. Matt Samperito out of Rogersville in the number 8. Trevor Ringel in the number 24, your next Carter out. While Dakota Bach out of Neosho will be in the 2B. Apologize, we're not able to call out your times for them and let you know where we stand. We're having some data communication issues reaching over on our side. $28K out of Hot Springs, Arkansas, that's Kyle Vaughn. While the number 9 is Matthew Morgan. Your attention down in the pit area and outside. Junior 1 Clone Heavy, you should be ready to roll next. Junior 1 Clone Heavy, you should be ready to roll next, please. Caleb Pringer out of Jefferson City, Missouri was out there in the number 86. And I believe the 51E, that was Zachary Evans out of Springfield. 662 out of Nevada. That's Caden Campbell. Caden Campbell in the 662 from out of Nevada. And in the 17, Chouacata, Oklahoma's Riley Campbell taking their 2 qualifying laps here this evening. Long list of the AJC Mid-American Series 360 clones. J.P. Harris out of Bella Vista, Arkansas. Talon Lawson from out of Seymour in the 11. And we're getting down to our last qualifier in the 360 clones from out of St. Louis, Missouri. In the 321, that'll be Cole Ward. Cole Ward out of St. Louis in the 321. All right, that'll conclude qualifying for the AJC Mid-America Series Clone 360 division. Junior 1 Clone Heavy, you should be in staging ready to go. Pro Predator, you're on deck. Again, Junior 1 Clone Heavy, you should be in the staging ready to roll. Pro Predator on deck, open class in the hole. Junior 1 Clone Heavy class with 10 entries this evening. Twister Alley Speedway provides kart racing, spring, summer, and early fall. All right, from Carlock, Illinois, Ethan Fry will be in 32-8. And in the number 10, that'll be Harper Phillips. We got the data problems fixed, hopefully. Ethan Fry at the top of the charts, 7.307. Harper Phillips at a 7.5. He goes a little faster, 7.408. So Ethan Fry now sets the benchmark for your Junior 1 Clone Heavy class at a 7.307 seconds. Next on the speedway out of St. Joe, Missouri, the 38W, that'll be J.W. Ray. And next step with him in 12F, that's Oakley Fuller. J.W. Ray, quick time, 7.083. Fuller with a 7.302. And Ray just goes under 7 seconds, 6.992 for J.W. Ray in the 38. Oakley Fuller, 7.302, putting him number 2 on the charts. Ethan Fry, third with a 7.307, and Harper Phillips, 7.408. Grayson Maggard in the 160, Blaine Kendall in the 35, our next pair of qualifiers. Again, Pro Predator, get ready to roll. Pro Predator, get ready to roll. Maggard's first time, good for 6 quick, 7.4. And he climbs up the ladder along with Blaine Kendall. Kendall, second quick at a 7.186. And Grayson Maggard goes third quick, 7.234. We've went through 6 of 10 entries in our Junior 1 Clone Heavy class. 17L, that'll be Hunter Lewis on the track, along with the 98 of Hudson Dealey. Cooper Morrow in 18, Race Mitchell in 17. Have yet to hit the qualifying line. Hudson Dealey goes up to the number 2 spot, 7.151 seconds. Hunter Lewis will go 6 quick, 7.304. So J.W. Ray 6.992, your fast qualifier in the Junior 1 Clone Heavy. Hudson Dealey out of Tunis, Missouri, 7.151. Blaine Kendall, third on the clock right now with a 7.186. Looks like, I believe that's going to be Cooper Morrow registering time, and Cooper Morrow listed in number 18 in the 101 right now, 7.267. And I believe that's going to conclude qualifying, or is it? It should. For your Junior 1 Clone Heavy, J.W. Ray of St. Joseph. Fast time under the 7-second barrier at a 6.992. Hudson Dealey only a tenth of a second behind him, 0.159 seconds, 7.151. Kendall was third, Maggard was fourth, and Cooper Morrow rounds out your top 5 in Junior 1 Clone qualifying. Pro Predators to staging. Pro Predators to the staging lane for your time trials, please. Open class, you will be behind the Pro Predators. Here we go, Mason McCormack in the number 17 AM out of Marshfield. Tyler Hager, La Platte, Missouri in 32. Mason now sets the pace. No, Tyler Hager gets the top of the list, 6.690. Hager now, as McCormick goes 6.797. Pro Predators, they are racing for the boat. Top 8 is where you want to be. Top 8 will automatically qualify for the feature. The rest of them, from I believe 16 or 17 entries, will go through the B features. 49, J.J. Beaver, your next driver onto the track, along with J.R. Curtis in the number 4. Beaver goes third quick, 6.969. Curtis fourth, 7.028. Beaver a little faster, but still holds third, 6.824. And Curtis was faster on his second lap, but still holds the number 4 spot, 6.832. Again, you got to be in the top 8 to lock into the field tonight. James Sarr out of Mulberry, Kansas in the 00. Your next Carter on the track. Steve Smith out of St. Louis in the 58. Keep your eyes on Steve Smith. The faster he goes, the longer we run. Sarr goes to 5th. Smith goes to 3rd. Smith, 6.806. Sarr now up to 4th. We have qualified 6 of our Pro Predators. I'm sorry, Pro Clone goes for the boat tonight. Pro Predators did it this afternoon. Trevor Ringel in the 24 now, rolling out. My apologies. It is the Pro Clone that goes for the boat this afternoon. Ringel only good for 7th on his first lap of qualifying. Lap number 2 faster, but not as good. It's Tyler Hager, number 1 on the chart, 6.690. Mason McCormick, number 2 with a 6.797. Steve Smith was 3rd fastest. Sarr was 4th. J.J. Beaver 5th. J.R. Curtis 6th. Trevor Ringel into the number 7 hole, and I believe that's going to end Pro Predator qualifying. Chris Stegman not making a lap, neither did Otis Driftwood Jr. Pro Predators did only have 9 entries for tonight, so they're pretty much done. All right, now we're going to go to the open class. Get ready. The Okie from Muskogee, Jack Peavehouse will lead him out in 88. Jaden Davis out of Joplin will be in the 42. Peavehouse 6.77. Davis 6.80. All right, Peavehouse's fast time 6.777 puts him number 1. Jaden Davis in the 42, 6.880 puts him number 2. Kason Weaver in the 66.99 and Jacob Campbell in 66. Kason Weaver to the top of qualifying for your open class, 6.552. Jacob Campbell went second quick at a 6.695. Davin Lawson of Rogersville in the number 8. And it'll be Aaron Phone of Lebanon in the 911. Lawson goes 4th on the charts. Phone will get the number 6 spot. Lawson goes 4th quick, Phone goes 5th quick. Weaver 6.552, your fast qualifier. Jacob Campbell followed by Peavehouse and Lawson. It'll be Lebanon's Chris Hurley in the number 15 and Kyle Schmidt in the number 1. Kyle Schmidt in the number 1 as they get the white flag. Hurley 7th quick on the charts. And let's see, Schmidt looks like number 8. Chris Hurley out of 8 qualifiers, I believe it is, or he'll be 8th fastest. Kyle Schmidt 7th on the Speedway clock. Here comes J.P. Harris. J.P. Harris in the 33. Cody Morrow of Flippin, Arkansas in the 101. That's Andrew Hillian. Andrew Hillian in 101. J.P. Harris goes to 3rd, 6.686. Caleb Pringer in the 86. All right, here we go. Your top 5 from open class qualifying. Fast time award goes to Kason Weaver. At this time, Bailey Lowe out there now in the 81 on the track. Lowe goes 10th quick on his first lap, and lap number 2, not as good. All right, that will, I believe, end the qualifying for your open division. Kason Weaver in the wild-looking 66.99. Quick time with a 6.552. Kyle Schmidt in the number 1. Second quick, 6.594. J.P. Harris in 33, your 3rd fastest qualifier, 6.6686. Jacob Campbell in the black 66, 6.695. And your top 5, Muskogee, Oklahoma's Jack Peavehouse with a 6.777. Junior 2 Predator, you should be staged up and ready. Junior 2 Predators, staged up and ready. Pro Clone to the staging lane. Pro Clone to the staging lane, please. Junior 2 Predators with 3 entries this evening. We picked up an extra one, Jordan Cater out of Springfield, whose big brother runs with the Midwest Modified class at Springfield Raceway and along with other tracks in Southwest Missouri. He'll be making his debut here this evening. Tristan Martin in 24 and Hoyt Miller. That'll be our competitors for the Junior 2 Predator. Once again, Pro Clone to staging. Let's pull them up. Junior 2 Predators, you should be staged up, ready to roll, please. Two laps on the Cowan Civic Center timing and scoring clock. And here we go. 24 out of Holden, Missouri. Tristan Martin will be behind the wheel. And Jordan Cater will be in the blue number 99, making his first ever karting start. Tristan Martin, 7.202. Cater, 7.711. I believe that's how they'll wind it up right there. Tristan Martin, now your quick qualifier. We got one more qualifier for this class. That'll be Hoyt Miller. Hoyt Miller in the 91. Are you going to make your qualifying run? It looks like he's in the chute area. Again, Pro Clone to staging. Pro Clone to staging. You are running for the boat tonight. Top 8 qualifiers lock into the feature. The rest of you go through last chance events. After qualifying, we'll be taking a short break so we can get all of our lines up. We'll be kind of what you call clearing the house for just a little bit. If you bought a ticket, then you'll be able to go out there in the corridor, have your ticket stub. Everyone else will clear the pits after qualifying. Hoyt Miller, is he going to make a qualifying run in 91? No, not going to make it. All right, thank you, Simon. Here we go, your main event of the evening. Earlier this evening, they ran for $1,000 to win. Here comes the Pro Clones in the Lowe Boat 20. It's Bobby Maggard Jr. out of Springfield in the 160. It's Springfield Zachary Evans at 51E. You got to be in the top 8 to make the show automatically. Evans 6.591, Maggard 6.918. And after 2 laps of qualifying, it's Zachary Evans, your quick timer, 6.591. Maggard Jr. 3/10 slower, 6.918. Next out, Trevor Ringel out of Illinois in the 24X, and the number 4 of J.R. Curtis. Jacob Campbell in the 24, going up to the number 2 spot. Curtis is now 4th. Jacob Campbell, second quick, 6.729 seconds. Curtis, third quick. Maggard now is what you would call on the bubble. Our next 2 competitors rolling out. Joshua Robinson in the 03. Tyler Hager will be in the number 5. And Hager goes third quick, 6.776. Joshua Robinson is now 6th quick, 6.996. Your next round of competitors, Dylan Compton will be in that 6'11", and the 26 of Springfield's Dylan McCord. That's Morgan Kendall out there in 35. Morgan Kendall in the 35. McCord goes 8 quick. Kendall up to 4th. And Kendall will secure the number 4 time. McCord now the driver on the bubble. On the bubble is Dylan McCord. Dylan Bates out of Fairgrove in the 91. Bates goes down to third. Riley Campbell goes to second, knocking him out. And we've got a new top 8. Evans still number 1. Bates is 91 second. Campbell 17 third. That will put Bobby Magger Jr. on the bubble 8th quick. Magger Jr. is on the bubble 8th quick. Matthew Morgan in the number 9 now will roll out. Kyle Vaughn out of Hot Springs, Arkansas goes 8th quick in that time. And we have a new fast time. Matthew Morgan, 6.462. That'll put Morgan Kendall on the bubble in the number 8 position. Talon Lawson out of Seymour now in the 11. Ward will be in the 321 from out of St. Louis. Top 8 make the feature automatically. Kyle Vaughn in the number 2 spot. Evans has dropped to 3rd. Ward goes from 4th to 5th as Lawson climbs up to 3rd. It's Morgan 1, Vaughn 2, Talon Lawson 3, Zachary Evans 4th, Cole Ward 5th, Dylan Bates 6th, Riley Campbell 7th, and Jacob Campbell on the bubble in 8th at a 6.729. Ringel will be in the 24. Keep your eyes on that 611 machine. Campbell on the bubble. Will he get knocked out? Yes, he does. Riley Campbell goes to number 8 now as Ringel moves up to 7th. They keep going up and down. Morgan still on the top of the speed charts. Trevor Ringel in the number 2 spot. Kyle Vaughn is 3rd. Talon Lawson 4th. Zachary Evans is 5th. Cole Ward 6th. Dylan Bates 7th. And Riley Campbell now on the bubble. And I believe, is that going to end pro clone qualifying? Any more of them down there? It looks like it is. Your top 8 unofficially at this time. The number 9 of Morgan, the 24X of Ringel, 28K of Vaughn, Talon Lawson in the 11, Zachary Evans in the 51E, Cole Ward's 321, Dylan Bates 7th in the 91, and Riley Campbell. We're talking 7/100ths of a second separating the top 8. Jacob Campbell, Tyler Hager, and the rest of them will be going through last chance races to try to make tonight's Lowe Boats 20 as the race for the boat goes on. Junior 1 Predator, you should be in staging ready to roll, please. Junior 1 Predator, Wheelman, you'll conclude our qualifying. Wheelman, you're going to conclude our qualifying efforts here this evening. Well over 150 plus entries tonight. Last night we were up around 175. And I tell you what, the teams down there are doing a great job of keeping things moving and being ready to go. Again, Junior 1 Predator, Junior 1 Predator, you should be in staging, ready to roll, kids. Wheelman, I need you to roll right behind them, please. Wheelman class, we need you to roll right behind them. Pretty neat, cool looking event shirts we've got here for the Lowe Boats I-44 Winners Shootout. They are on sale down in registration. Hoodies, it is that time of year, ladies and gentlemen. If you live in Missouri, first of all, you want a short sleeve shirt. They got those down there. For the fall-like days, they got the long sleeve. For the real cold days, we've got hoodies down there. A new design, looks very, very good. You'll see many of the staff have them out here right now for display. Concession stand is also down in what we call the registration area. Nonprofit organization. We've got several of our veterans down there manning the concession stand this evening. Head on down there, grab you something to eat and drink. And here we go. It's time now for your Junior 1 Predator class. J.W. Ray out there in the number 38. Having a little bit of problems picking up the 7G of Greenleaf. Junior 1 Predator, the 7G out of Mount Ida, Arkansas was Grayson Redleaf, and the 38 was J.W. Ray. Our final two entries, Jordan Wright from Lebanon and the number 18, and from Tunis, Missouri, it's Hudson Dealey in 98. Wright's fast time, 6.971. Dealey's quick time, 6.993. Unfortunately, we did not pick up the 7G's quick time on our scoring of Grayson Redleaf. We know it's got to be working. It's been working all weekend long. All right, wheelman. Wheelman class, you need to be ready to roll, please. Wheelman class, you need to be ready to roll for your qualifying. Right, there was an issue somehow with timing and scoring on Grayson Redleaf's number 7G. I'm going to go ahead and give him another 2 laps to be able to get this thing squared away. Our final qualifier for your Junior 1 Predators. Once again, wheelman entries into staging, please. That'll end up our qualifying for this evening. Want to welcome all the online viewers on Show Me Dirt. Thomas giving them a free view for tonight's race in action. We had some issues last night on the Facebook page of it. All right, Grayson Redleaf now on the track. His first lap was 7.684. And he does a little better in lap number 2, 7.530. Of course, this event being brought to you for the 6th year. Lowe Boats, of course, our title sponsor. 50 years of quality, pride, service, building boats, pontoons, and that in the Leckley, the Lebanon area. Leckley Electric Co-op, the Lucas Oil Speedway, Twister Alley down in Butterfield, Lake Ozark Speedway, Saturday Night Racing, Springfield Raceway, Saturday Night Racing, the Lebanon Midway Speedway for Friday night dirt track action. Lebanon Ready Mix, Willard Asphalt and Paving, Reggie Jackson Auction Company. Check them out on Facebook. Fairfield Motorsports in the greater Kansas City area. They keep those racers coming strong. AJC Mid-American Series, L&L Motorsports J2 race cars. Willard Quarries has the wheelman class. This is for 35 years or older with 20 pounds of air in the right rear. Brad Cunningham, first out of Portland, 7.172. Otis Driftwood Jr. from Mexico, 7.808. And Cunningham will stand on his first lap time, a 7.172. Driftwood in the unlucky green so far. Here we go, Lebanon's Reggie Jackson will roll out in the number 32. Following him up will be Rendell Ames out of Buffalo in the number 5. Jackson goes to the top of the charts, beating the 7-second barrier, 6.861. Rendell Ames, 6.918. Both of them will hold on their first qualifying lap, but Reggie Jackson, now your quick qualifier. They'll check him to make sure that 20 pounds of air is in there. Here comes the 16, and it'll be Brennan Woolard from here in Lebanon behind the wheel of the cart, and the 57 from Arnold, Missouri, Brian Shear. Brennan Woolard goes to fourth quick. Shear to the top of the charts. Now Woolard to the top of the charts. Shear takes it back. Brian Shear out of Arnold, 6.779. Woolard turns John Hobson's car second quick with a 6.796, knocking Jackson down to the number 3 spot. Rendell Ames down fourth. Brad Cunningham and Otis Driftwood. And I believe that's going to conclude qualifying for our 6th annual Lowe Boats I-44 Winter Shootout. We're going to catch a breath, and your attention, please, at this time, either in the hallway or in the corridor area. We need to clear the building, please. Staff, if you would, please. Carters and everybody down. Make sure if you bought a ticket to come in tonight that you have your ticket stub, please. Either in the hallway or in the corridor area out here where you enter the Civic Center weekly. We need to go ahead and clear the building. Won't take very long at all. We get everybody cleared out. Make sure if you're in the pits, you got an armband, just like we've been doing Friday and Saturday so far. Make sure you've got that armband up so we can see your band as you get ready to enter. And for those of you fans, you'll get to go right out that way.
Every time you go out on the water, a new adventure awaits. Some search for tranquility. Others live for the rush. And then there's those who seek companionship. That's why we make boats. For people like you.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for being here today. All the competitors that are here. Nice little crowd up in the grandstands tonight, too. It's we're staying plenty toasty in here. It's a little bit cool out there. It's a little bit nicer out there, too. But Lowe Boats, I-44 Winter Shootout. This is our 5th season of doing this. We can't do it without your support and everything you do. A lot of sponsors. Ronnie does a great job of plugging all that, so I'm not going back all through all that. But right now, I'd ask everybody to let's kill the motors if we can. Let's shut everything off. Take your caps off and stand. And Miss Summer Aziz is going to do our national anthem for us.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight, oh, the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave? Oh, the land of the free, hail
You can't do any better than that on a Saturday night in Lebanon, Missouri. Summer, thank you very much. Give Summer Aziz a hand, please. Great job, Summer. Okay, we're going to get a couple things lined out. All the heat races are posted. I think we've got the first heat race about ready to go. Timing and scoring is working out a couple of finalized pieces, and we're going racing in about 5 minutes, guys. So if you need a drink, need something from the concession stand, need to hit the restroom, anything along those lines, please get it done. 5 minutes, we're going racing again. Thank you for being here for the 5th annual Lowe Boats I-44 Winter Shootout.
Well, good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Lebanon Cowan Civic Center for our 5th annual Lowe Boats I-44 Winter Shootout. Our marketing partners and support sponsors this season include Lowe Boats of Lebanon, Missouri. For over 50 years, they have proudly been producing top-of-the-line boats, pontoons, and all kinds of new things out there for your water needs. Lecklead Electric Co-op. Good weather, bad weather. Usually it's bad weather. The linemen in Lecklead Electric Co-op, who's proudly serve Hartville, Camdenton, the Waynesville area, are out there with our best interest in mind, keeping our houses and homes warm and electricity going. The racetracks around the area haven't forgot what we do here in January at the Cowan Civic Center. Saturday night racing in October will start at the Lucas Oil Speedway. For kart racing, Chip Abramowitz down in Butterfield, Missouri, Twister Alley. He's got a very nice little schedule down there, got a good little karting program going. Go down there and give him a visit. You like wing sprint cars, Lake Ozark Speedway in Eldon, Missouri will be starting around the April time frame. Also, Saturday night action. Springfield Raceway, Saturday night action in Springfield, Missouri. Forget about Saturday night. Let's go Friday night dirt track racing at the Lebanon Midway Speedway, 5 miles east of Highway 32 and a quarter mile on Highway B. Lebanon Ready Mix and Woolard Asphalt and Paving joining aboard this season. Reggie Jackson Auction Company. Reggie will talk your ear off, whether he's trying to sell you something or just in general conversation. Lifelong resident of Lebanon. Check him out on social media on Facebook. Fairfield Motorsports in the greater Kansas City area. They help keep the racers on the racetrack and going. They are always a part of our marketing partners here at Cowan Civic Center, the AJC Mid-American Series. Proud sponsors of our Clone 360 event this evening. L&L Motorsports, J2 Race Cars, Chris and Tony Jackson's cousins, located on East Elm. Street stocks, modifieds, late models, you name it, they can get you going in the right direction with parts, advice, or sell you a car. Woolard Quarries for the best in chat and gravel. Your driveway might need it as we're about ready to roll our first of 2 qualifying heats this evening for your Predator Heavy 400s. On the pole from out of Neosho, it'll be the 2H of Jason Harmon. His outside, James Sarah, Mulberry, and Doubles Arrow. We're going to go green. 8 laps is going to be your race distance. Harmon takes the early control. Here comes McCormick out of Marshfield in that 17M. As the caution waves, caution waving for the 56 machine. Spinning her down on the infield. 56 out of Aurora, Clint Medlin, making his first start of the weekend here with us. Here they come down on the restart. 1 lap complete in the books. Winner of this heat gets to start in the 15-lap feature, and it's still going to be Jason Harmon in control. McCormick now looking on the inside as they rub, and look at James Sarr from 3rd to 2nd. He's digging for more. Halfway home now, Michael McCormick out of Marshfield in the 17M, looking strong. 4 in, 4 to go. Make that 5 with 3 to go. Sar in second, while Harmon, our pace setter, early back into third. White flag will be coming out for McCormick 17M. He's only got 1 to go. Sar riding in second. Harmon drops back to third, and it's going to be McCormick taking the victory. Sar comes home second, with Harmon finishing in the number 3 spot. Hailing out of Marshfield, Missouri, the winner of our first qualifying heat for the Saturday night championship night. If you would please, ladies and gentlemen, give him a big round of applause from Marshfield, Mason McCormick. Here's heat number 2, your second fastest qualifier from out of Arnold, Missouri on the pole. That'll be Brian Shear in 57. To his outside from Holt Summit in the 53, Chris Stegman. Row number 2 on the inside from St. Joseph, Missouri, Eddie Schwope Jr. in 91. And Alpha, Illinois, J.R. Curtis in the 4. Joe Aiken of Brighton at 87, and we're green flag racing. Shear takes the early control in that number 57, while Stegman hanging on strong. They come down the front straightaway. It's going to be 2 laps in, 6 to go. This will be for the outside pole position in their 15-lap feature later on this evening. Brian Shear setting a quick pace in that number 57, running laps of about 7 seconds flat. Six down, 2 to go, as Shear will be looking for the white flag this time. 1 more to go. Stegman, Chris Stegman out of Holt Summit riding in second, while J.R. Curtis rounds out your top 3. And it's going to be Brian Shear from Arnold, Missouri, taking the win in heat number 2. Well, that'll conclude qualifying heats for the Box Stock Predator Heavy 400, and winning heat number 2 all the way from Arnold, Missouri, the suburbs of St. Louis. Ladies and gentlemen, give him a warm Lebanon welcome, the 57 of Brian Shear. That'll bring us now to the kids. This is your rookie flat carts. Rookie flat carts, we've got 6 entries, 2 heats, 6 laps each. Here's your starting grid lineup. Tonight's fast qualifier comes to us from Cross Timbers, Missouri. Behind the wheel of the 71, it's Bryn Miller. To his outside from Stewartsville, Missouri, up by St. Joe in the 91, that's Jake Schwope. And starting shotgun on the field out of Gravette, Arkansas, the number 5, Bentley DeLong. 6 laps. This is heat number 1 for your rookie flat carts. Heat number 2, be in the staging lane and ready to go, please. Carters, rookie flat carts on the track. Clone light to staging. Clone light to staging, please. As they get the green flag, it's going to be Bryn Miller jumping out there to an early lead. Once again, clone light to staging. Clone light to staging. And Bryn Miller out of the racing little community of Cross Timbers, looking strong here in the first qualifying heat for the rookie flat division. Jake Schwope holding on to that number 2 spot. And boy, Miller's got that little number 17 on a rail. He gets the white flag with only 1 more to go. Schwope in that number 91, hanging on strong second. As a checkered flag rolls, it's going to be Bryn Miller to take the victory in heat number 1 for your rookie flat carts this evening. Cross Timbers, Missouri, population about 150, 160 when they get the extra dogs in there. He wins the first heat, ladies and gentlemen. A big round of applause for your winner, Bryn Miller in 71. Heat number 2. He was last night's feature winner for the rookie flat division. He's been a hot shoe this year and all over the tracks in Southwest Missouri. On the pole from Stratford, Missouri, Keaton Purvis. To his outside will be the 160. You mentioned Maggard and racing in Southwest Missouri. They go together. That's Emmett Maggard in the 160 division. And starting shotgun in the 117, that'll be James Smith of Lebanon, and green flag coming out. And boy, Purvis, he's not nervous as he jumps out to a big lead. Emmett Maggard last night got a little bit of the sniffles and he withdrew from competition. So he's getting those laps here, but right now it's Keaton Purvis looking strong here in heat number 2 for your rookie flat cart division. Purvis slicing through the field like a hot knife through butter. James Smith pulls up in the 117 as our leader comes out of 4. Keaton Purvis winning your second qualifying heat for the rookie flat carts. Emmett Maggard will come home second, and James Smith will finish up in third. His dad's a good race driver in that street stock division at our dirt tracks, taking a year off to let his son race. Give him a big round of applause. Keaton Purvis, your winner in 22K. Clone Light to staging, Junior 2, Clone Heavy to the next line. 3 qualifying heats for our Clone Light division. Let's set the field for you. This is a very popular class. On the pole from Pontiac, Illinois, in the 24 will be Trevor Ringel. To his outside from St. Charles in the 321, it's Cole Ward. Row number 2 out of Fair Grove, it'll be Dylan Bates behind the wheel of the 91. And to his outside out of Lexington, Illinois, the 611 of Dylan Compton. Starting shotgun on the field, it'll be Levi Henderson out of Hinsville, Arkansas. 8 laps the distance in our Clone Light division. First of 3 qualifying races. They're all going to try to get up within a certain position, as we expect a B feature out there for this class also. Over 150 plus entries on hand here tonight. Last night we were in the 175 mark. And the kids and the adults were not nice to the wall in turn number 4. Or excuse me, turn 2. Not once, not twice, but we had a 3-peat. Yep, that's right. We had to cancel at about 12:30 and push the rest of Friday night's features back to this afternoon. We're still under yellow here for your first qualifying heat for the Clone Light division. Keep your eyes on the outside. Cole Ward out of St. Charles in that 321. He's right on the verge of a breakout here at the Cowan Civic Center dirt track. They've been turning lap times of around 6.5 to 7 seconds. We've got the lights off, but Trevor Ringel, already a feature winner this weekend in that 24. As the green flag comes out, we're underway. And it's Ringel to take the early lead. Here comes Dylan Bates out of Fair Grove, upholding the Southwest Missouri competition's ring. It's Ringel 1. Bates now going to make a run on him in that 91. Ringel gets it slideways, and Bates is right there to try to gain some ground. Keep your eyes on Dylan Compton, the Illinois chauffeur, in that 611. We're halfway there. 4 down, 4 to go. And it's a 3-cart breakaway up front. Ringel's got a handful of competition. Bates giving him all he's got. Bates not letting up. He keeps showing him the nose down low. The white flag comes out. Ringel, oh, little contact between Bates and Ringel. Dylan trying to get the arch in, but it's going to be Ringel with the victory. Bates coming home second, and Dylan Compton finishing third. How close were they? 0.2 of a second at the finish between the top 3. Cole Ward was fourth. Levi Henderson, your top five. And ladies and gentlemen, winning our first of three heats out of Illinois, if you would give him a round of applause, the 24 of Trevor Ringgold. Heat number 2, getting ready to roll out for your Clone Light. On the pole from Webb City, Missouri, it's Jaden Davis, scheduled in the 16. To his outside from Royal, Arkansas, Kason Weaver in 34. Dakota Baca Neosho in the 2B. Morgan Kendall of Ozark in the 35. Richard Hill of Aurora in 3, not making the call. Richard Hall, scheduled shotgun in this heat number 2 for your Clone Light division. Clone Light, heat number 3 in staging. Junior 2, Clone Heavy to the staging lane. If they come out of 4, oh, no start. No. Tommy Boy says, let's try it again. Stack them and pack them back one more time. Jaden Davis in that black 16. He has been one of them that has turned our heads this weekend here at the Civic Center. Keep your eyes on that outside, that 34 of Kason Weaver. He's been a hot shoe all weekend, and now the green is out. We're underway for our 8-lap qualifier. Jaden Davis takes the early control, and now here comes Dakota Bach out of Neosho. Bach up to the number 2 spot, representing his car number. But Jaden Davis now setting a quick pace. Red on the one side, black on the other. 3 laps in, 5 to go. Weaver and Bach continue their battle back there for second and third place. Jaden Davis opens up about a full second advantage. Bach holding on to second as the white comes out for Jaden Davis at 16 with 1 more to go. Bach second. Weaver riding third, and at the line it's going to be Jaden Davis winning our second qualifying heat for your Clone Light division. Once again, Clone Light heat number 3 to staging. Junior 2, Clone Heavy to the staging lane. Here's heat number 3, our final one. Seymour, Missouri's Talon Lawson will be in the number 11 on the pole. Grayson McKinney out of Springfield in the 00. Row number 2 will be Logan Smith out of El Dorado Springs in the 91. And Matt Sampacaroa out of Rogersville in the number 8. They bring them down, and it's going to be Talon Lawson to take the early control. Lawson jumps out to that early lead. Logan Smith, who does the full body modified cars. Oh, he's had a rough go at it here at the Indoor Winter Nationals. Now, Grayson McKinney, he knows how to get around the tracks in one of our street stocks as they continue that battle for position. Meanwhile, Talon Lawson says, I'll see you later, alligator. Lawson with a big lead in that red number 11. The battle for second is fast and furious. As Lawson takes the white flag, he's got 1 more lap to go. Logan Smith second, Sam Patrol running in third, as it's going to be Lawson to take the win. Smith will ride home in that number 2 spot. Talon Lawson out of Seymour taking aboard the win in our third and final qualifying race for your Clone Light. That'll bring us to the Junior 2 Clone Heavy. 2 heats, 6 laps each. Here's your lineup. Out of Sedalia, Missouri, on the point, it'll be the 41 of Alex Schultz. To his outside from Warner, Oklahoma, 88L, making his first ever start here at the Civic Center, Landon Adams. Row number 2 in the 00 from Bella Vista, Arkansas, it's Kason Harris. And to his outside, Hiawassee, Arkansas, Cade Phillips in the 3. This will be for the pole for the Junior 2 Clone Heavy division. Alex Schultz comes from a good line of racing blood. If you've ever heard of Terry Schultz out of Sedalia, the man that can drive anything with 4 wheels, That's Bloodline right there. They're going to be looking the lights to go out. 6 will be the distance. Alex Schultz brings them down. Adams on the outside. We're Green Flag Racing with your Junior 2 Clone Heavy. And Schultz jumps out to a quick lead. Here comes the 00 now of Kason Harris. Harris is a steady competitor here every year at the Indoor Winter Nationals. Schultz looking smooth as we're halfway home. 3 down, 3 to go. Harris now starting to reel him in. White flag will be coming out for Schultz's 41. We've got 1 to go. Harris too quick, too late. Oh, as our leader Schultz got it sideways right at the start-finish line, losing traction, but comes away with a 10th of a second victory. And ladies and gentlemen, your winner of the first Junior 2 qualifier out of Sedalia. How about give him some love? The 41 of Alex Schultz. All right, here's heat race number 2. This will be for the outside front row. On the poi from out of Cross Timbers, Missouri, it's Hoyt Miller in the 91. To his outside out of Rogersville, it'll be Lane New in 32. Row number 2, Tristan Martin out of Holden in 24. And Carl Johnson's Braden Johnson in 076 is the distance. And green flag is out, and Hoyt Miller showing no waste of time. He takes the early control, but here comes Tristan Martin. Tristan Martin in that gray and green 24, not going to give up the battleship. Miller now starts to pull away. 3 down, 3 to go. New locked back into third. He's been a dominant factor here for the last couple of years. Miller continuing to stretch that lead over Holden. He heads him out of 4, and Cross Timbers takes another victory. Good run by Tristan Martin in the number 2 spot, with New finishing up in 3rd. That will conclude our Junior 2 Clone Heavy. Clone Super Heavy to staging. Clone Super Heavy to staging. 2 qualifying heats. Junior 1 Clone Light, you're on deck. Let's keep them moving, guys and gals. Ladies, when I mentioned Jaden Davis earlier, the winner of our second heat, she just put a whooping on the boys. A young lady in her second year with us. And let's set the field for you for the Clone Super Heavy. On the point, and in the number 9, I believe he's out of Springfield, that'll be Matthew Morgan. To his outside, Bobby Maggard Jr. out of Springfield in the 160. Row number 2 from Nevada, it'll be Dustin Campbell in 66X. And to his outside from Alpha, Illinois, it's J.R. Curtis in the 4. Parker Cunningham qualifies rough, but he finishes good. He comes to us out of Fordland, Missouri in the 21. He will start shotgun. Once again, this is the Clone Super Heavy. Heats 1 and 2. You should be lined up, ready to roll. Junior 1 Clone Light to staging. Junior 1 Clone Light to staging, please. Don't forget, support your fine sponsors that help support the racing events. I want to thank Thomas Shaw and Show Me Dirt, providing a live feed from tonight's race in action here on the Saturday night edition at the Cowan Civic Center of our Lowe Boats I-44 Winter Shootout. Here we go as they roll out for your first qualifying heat in the Clone Super Heavy. Matthew Morgan, your fast qualifier this evening. That earns him the pole for heat number 1, but now to get that pole for their feature, he's got to finish in that spot. Bobby Maggard Jr. from the Racing Maggard family out of Springfield. They're 2x2, green in the air. We're underway, and keep an eye on Dustin Campbell. Nevada, Missouri's hot shoe, Dustin Campbell in 66X now, going into that number 2 spot. And here comes Parker Cunningham. Cunningham from 5th to 3rd. He's digging for a little bit more. Meanwhile, Morgan drives away. Cunningham to the inside of Dustin Campbell, trying to take that line away. It's not going to happen. 8 laps is the distance. We're now 4 laps into this event. Cunningham drops back as now Campbell pulls away some. Morgan flexing his muscles, and that number 9 will get the white flag with 1 to go. Dustin Campbell riding second, Cunningham back in third. Maggard is off the pace heading for pit road, as it's gonna be Morgan getting a dominating victory. Second place going to the Nevada Hot Shoe, Dustin Campbell. He can run about anything with 4 wheels on it. And Portland, Missouri's Parker Cunningham rounds out your top 3. Here we go, heat number 2 for your Clone Super Heavy. On the point, the Okie from Muskogee, Jack Peavehouse, and the number 8 to his outside, Dylan McCord of Springfield in 26. Lebanon's Jeff Foam will be in the number 3, and from DeMont, Indiana, Matt Atkinson in the 91. Green flag out for this 8-lap event. And Peavehouse jumps out to that early control. Keep your eyes on the 51 of Atkinson. He too has been qualifying not good, but he races strong. Peavehouse with a good strong run in that red number 8 out of Muskogee, Oklahoma. 3 laps in, 5 to go, and here comes Atkinson now. The hot shoe from Indiana is eating up a lot of Cowan dirt this evening. Closing it up to less than 3/10 of a second. Here we go, the battle for the lead. Atkinson takes control as the white flag flies. We've got 1 to go. Matt Atkinson out of Indiana come from behind, win. Peavehouse will get second, and Springfield's Dylan McCord your top 3. Ladies and gentlemen from Indiana, he showed his muscles here in the Clone Super Heavy Heat number 2. Let's give him a big warm Missouri welcome. Your winner, the 91 of Matt Atkinson. That concludes Clone Super Heavy qualifying heats. Junior 1 Clone Light to staging. Junior 1 Clone Light to staging. Predator Light 320, you're on deck. Predator Light 320, you will be on deck. Junior 1 Clone Light, holy cow. Big field of the kids. Now these will be 6-lap heats for the kids. The feature event will be a 12-lap event. Let's set the field for you for the first qualifying heat for your Junior 1 Clone Light. On the pole, all the way from St. Joseph, Missouri, and the number 38, it'll be J.W. Ray. To his outside from Carlock, Illinois, in car number 32E, Ethan Fry. Row number 2 on the inside out of Mount Ida, Arkansas. In the 7G, that'll be Grayson Redleaf. And the Redleaf's outside from Fairgrove, Missouri, in the number 78, Dylan Azez. Dylan Azez in the 78. Starting shotgun from Cross Timbers, Missouri, in car 17, it's scheduled to be Race Mitchell. Again, Junior 1 Clone Light. All 3 heats should be up in staging, ready to roll. Predator Light 320. Predator Light 320. You're going to be on deck. Good job, drivers and teams, keeping it moving very, very well. Hey, during a little break, guess what? We do have a concession stand down there in the registration area. If you're up here in the grandstand seats, you go down below and look at that long hallway. But for you, it'll be a short trip, just a little bit of a step. They'll be pointing down there, concession stands, nonprofit organization out of Fort Leonard Wood. A lot of our veterans and their wives are working that, and the proceeds tonight from that will go to AAWA. Don't forget, support those area racetracks. Give them a visit. I know we got 3 or 4 Saturday night tracks within 50 miles of Lebanon. So one Saturday night you can go to one track. Another Saturday night you can go to another track. Watch their Facebook page and their websites for their schedules. And on Friday night, we expect to see you at the Lebanon Midway Speedway, located 5 miles east on Highway 32. Here we go. 6 laps is the distance, your first qualifying heat. And Race Mitchell in 17 not making the call. Mitchell 17 not making the call. Here we go. J.W. Ray will fire him out of 4. And the young man from St. Joseph, Missouri in the white cart for this class, looking strong out here early. Ethan Fry out of Carve Rock, Illinois in that 32E. He was strong early in the last night's events. J.W. Ray, watch him go through the corners and how he rolls it through. Great battle back there for second, including Ethan Fry, Grayson Redleaf, and Dylan Aziz. Looking for yet another checkered flag. J.W. Ray will get the victory. Ethan Fry will come home second, and Grayson Redleaf will finish up in the number 3 spot. All right, here we go. Heat race number 2 will line up like this for the kids. Junior 1 Clone Light. From out of Fordland, Missouri on the pole, it'll be the 35 of Blaine Kendall. To his outside from out of Lowell, Arkansas, the 12F of Oakley Fuller. Row number 2, Cooper Morrow is scheduled to the number 12 out of Flippin, Arkansas. And Harper Phillips will be in the red number 10, starting outside row number 2. As they roll off, kids doing a great job all weekend long. All right, we'll get them 2 by 2 and side by side at the line. With 3 heats, that means you got to finish in a certain position. This will be for the outside front row pole in their 12-lap feature later on. And it's going to be Blaine Kendall getting a great jump in that 35. Kendall has really flexed his young muscles here this weekend as he'll lead the opening lap. Here comes Oakley Fuller in that number 12. Fuller is on the move now in the 12 as he fights Cooper Morrow back there for second place. Kendall's lead starting to get a little bit smaller. Here comes Fuller. White flag coming out for Blaine Kendall's red 35 with 1 more to go. Oakley Fuller, Cooper Morrow will follow behind in second and third. Elbows up racing. Bull ring at its finest at the Cowan Civic Center. And ladies and gentlemen, winning heat number 2 in the 35, representing Southwest Missouri. Big round of applause for Blaine Kendall. All right, here's your third and final qualifying heat this evening for the kids. Hudson Dealey out of Tunis will be in the 98. Hunter Lewis in the 17L. Row number 2, Brayson Maggard in 160. J.J. Aiken in the 85J. Green flag is out and we're underway. Yellow flag coming out as the 17 of Hunter Lewis loops it off turn number 2. Your attention down in pit road. Heat number 3 for the Junior 1 Clone Light on the track. Predator Light 320 to staging. Predator Light 320 to staging. Stock appearing in the hole. No laps completed. We'll get them back doubled up and through. Hudson Dealey out of Tunis, Missouri. He's had a pretty good Winter Nationals here for us. Looks like they're going to take him. Let's see, single or double. There we go. Give the kids 1 shot. Ouch. Watch out, Mike. Not as good as Brennan's this afternoon. I don't think you could jump as high as Brennan either, can you? All right, we'll get Hunter Lewis fired back up. Want to welcome all the viewers online here on Show Me Dirt as you join us at the Lebanon, Missouri Cowan Civic Center for our Lowe Boats I-44 Winter Shootout. Give the kids at least one shot on an original start. There we go. 85 will go outside row number 2, guys. 85 goes outside of row number 2. Let's roll them off. Gotta stay calm. I know the kids get excited. Sometimes the parents get even more excited. There we go. Heat number 3 of our Junior 1 Clone Division. Junior 1 Clone Division. All right. Oh, that's the slowest I have seen Hudson Dealey all weekend long on that pace lap. All right, telling them to use their heads. Here they come. They fire out of 4. Green flag out. And ho-ho! Look at Brayson Maggard. He got the John Force hole shot. Dealey says, uh-oh, I got some competition as they rub fenders a little bit. Dealey now will go back to the lead as Maggard elbows up in the 160. Riding in second, but up front it's Hudson Dealey, your race leader. Brayson Maggard riding in that number 2 spot. Hunter Lewis is now third. 4 down, 2 to go. 6 laps the distance as Dealey will get the white flag. He's got 1 lap away from taking the winner's circle. Maggard riding in second, and Checker does fly on through. Oop, easy, boys. And winning your third and final heat for the Junior 1 Clone Light, ladies and gentlemen, out of Tunis. Give him a big round of applause. Hudson Dealey in car 98. Brayson Maggard coming home in the number 2 spot in the 160. And unofficially, J.J. Aiken out of Brighton in the 85J. All right, we have completed now. We're moving right along in the program. The Junior 1 Clone Light have finished their heats. Predator Light 320, you should be lined up in the staging area. Predator Light 320 to staging. Stock appearing on deck. Stock appearing on deck. Box stock Predator Light. 9 entries this evening. Let me give you the starting lineup for heat number 1 of 2. On the point position, tonight's fast qualifier in the class. In the number 49, it'll be J.J. Beaver. To his outside out of Miller, Missouri. In the 52, Larry Leavitt. Row number 2 from Albia, Iowa, the 22 of Mark Jones. To his outside will be the 77 of Nathan Grady. And from Aurora, Missouri, in car number 33, it's Greg Medlin. 8 laps will be the distance here for your box stock Predator Light adult class. Nice and easy and quickly. J.J. Beaver wastes no time in that white 49 to grab the early lead. Look at Mark Jones. A bad qualifying effort, but now he's racing his way to the front quickly. Beaver opening up about a half a straightaway lead, now a little bit north. But Mark Jones now is starting to assert himself. Watch the battle back there for third as Greg Medlin now makes the move around Larry Leavitt to take position. Five laps down, 3 to go. J.J. Beaver not only is in Leckley County, but he's also down in Webster County as they've got 1 more to go. The race is for second right now. That's Medlin as Jones is third. As Beaver puts a good old-fashioned Ozarks whooping on the field in heat number 1. Greg Medlin will come home in the number 2 spot while Mark Jones rides up to third. But the thing is, he's got to go to the room of doom, our tech area, as they make the carts scale after their heats. Ladies and gentlemen, your winner of the Box Stock Predator Light first heat. Give him a round of applause. Great driving by the 49 of J.J. Beaver. Here is your lineup now for heat number 2. On the point from Pontiac, Illinois, it'll be Trevor Ringel in the 24. To his outside from right here out of Lebanon, Bobby Gibbs in the 12G. Row number 2, a couple of Aurora residents. In the 43, that'll be Alan Hill And to his outside, the 17H of Caleb Hicks. That is your starting grid for our second and final heat for the box stock Predator light class. Light 320. Stock appearing, get ready to roll to staging. Stock appearing, get ready to roll to staging. AJC Clone 360 in the hole. I'm sorry, Junior 2 Light Clone. I'm sorry, Junior 2 Clone Light. You'll be after stock appearing. Junior 2 Clone Light. We did make that one adjustment this afternoon. You'll be after stock appearing. Ringel, in his class this afternoon, won the feature, which took home a Lowe boat. He's going to try to go 2 for 2 tonight. Can he do that? Double the pleasure, double the fun? Is it true that 2 boats are better than 1? It is if it's a Lowe boat. Here we go, green flag out. And it's going to be Ringel to take that early control. And look at that sharp 43 of Alan Hill. Alan Hill and that number 43. Can't miss the colors on that thing. Ringel, nice and smooth through the Cowan Civic Center bull ring. Ringel will head him down, almost a 1 second advantage. As now, here comes Bobby Gibbs at 11 and up to the number 2 spot. And Gibbs has got a good run going in that 12G. Ringel all by himself. Gibbs now has broken free of that battle for second. He's got a good secure spot as Ringel will take the white flag. Only 1 more to go. Gibbs back in the second spot. Hill riding in third. And Trevor Ringel taking heat number 2 for the box stock Predator. Oh, I tell you what, that young man is absolutely dominating this year's event. Give him a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Trevor Ringel, your winner of heat number 2. All right, it's time for the stock appearing class. Stock appearing, Junior 2 Clone Light in the hole. On deck, Junior 2 Clone Light, you'll be on deck. Here's your lineup for heat number 1. On the pole, from Lowe, Arkansas, and the number 1, it'll be Kyle Schmidt. To his outside, from Royal, Arkansas, it's the Wild Machine of Kason Weaver in 34. Brad Cunningham of Fordland in the 21. Bailey Logue of Jacksonville in the 81, and Dustin Hill of Aurora in 19A. 8 laps is the distance for your stock appearing. Kyle Schmidt, the Arkansas chauffeur, with a feature win this afternoon in his class. He gets the early jump in control. Look at the battle, and what a move by Bailey Logue in that 81 out of Jacksonville, Illinois. Schmidt now touring the track in under 7 seconds. The battle now is for second. Kason Weaver looking to the inside of Bailey Roll. 4 down, 4 to go. Make that 5 down. Our leader, change for the lead. Kason Weaver. We forgot he changed carts. His number was 1. He's in the 101 this evening and winning your first heat, ladies and gentlemen. Give him a big round of applause. Arkansas's Kyle Schmidt. Kyle Schmidt in the 101 here this evening for the stock appearing class. Tension in the pit area. Junior 2 Clone Light. You need to be getting in the staging lane. Junior 2 Clone Light to staging. AJC Clone 360 on deck. Let's set the grid for you for heat number 2 in your stock appearing class. On the point from out of Buffalo, it'll be Noah Ames in the 5, Jacob Campbell in the 66, Davin Lawson in 8, Christo in 33 as the green flag rolls out. And we've got melee on the speedway. All that excitement, and we didn't even get one circuit in. They're going to be looking for the green this time by. Noah Ames brings them down. Jacob Campbell on his outside. Green is out. It's Ames taking the lead. Okay, a little wild action. Caution coming out for Paul Sanderson in the 02 and the 33 of Chris Stowe. One lap down, one lap complete. Davin Lawson says, I don't need that right front fender. Noah Ames is our race leader in the number 5 out of Buffalo. Davin Lawson in that number 8 riding second. Campbell now holding on to third as they'll fire him out of 4. Yellow, 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 yellow. Back them down, guys. Whoa, the yellow come out real early. All right, we did all that excitement. We had a quick yellow fly out. We go back to the last lap completed, which was lap 1. All right, singling them up. Paul Sanderson looped it off the back straightaway. The yellow come out, and everybody thought we were still racing. Here we go. It's going to be Noah Ames to bring them down. Green is back out. We're underway. Davin Lawson now making a move. Well, we're still stuck on lap 1. You're getting your money's worth for this heat race. Those guys are elbows up. Buffalo's Noah Ames is still your leader in the 5. Davin Lawson in the number 8 machine riding in second. Jacob Campbell in the 66 is third. Christo is riding 4. Sanderson's going to get a helping hand. He's going to be out of the action. Stock appearing heat number 2. Hopefully Paul can get that cart race ready for feature time. 1 to go at the line, 1 to go at the line. I bet these guys feel like they've run 100 laps already. Let's see if we can get some green racing and laps underway. There we go. Yellow out again. Two laps. Ames in control. Lawson and Sanderson now continuing to go through. Ames and Lawson exchanging a little fiberglass out there. Ames gets the better for the wear. They've got one to go. Noah Ames out of Buffalo will take the win. Lawson will come home second. Jacob Campbell finishes up third in a wild one for heat number 2 in the stock up pairing class. Wow. All right, before we roll to the next class, I believe we're going to do just a little bit of track prep. Your attention to pit road. Junior 2 Clone Light. Junior 2 Clone Light. You should be rolling to the staging, getting ready to go. AJC Mid-American Series Clone 360 on deck. AJC Clone 360 Mid-American Series on deck, please. Hope you're enjoying yourself here at the Cowan Civic Center for night number 3. Yes, night number 3. Thursday night, we had the quarter midgets and the wing carts. They enjoyed it so much, we ran them Friday morning before they headed off up to Granite City, Illinois for the Coliseum at the Clash Special. That gave them a little bit of extra traveling money and bragging rights for the kids' classes, pretty much, for the little kids especially. I-44 Speedway and Lowe Boats, or I-44's Winter Shootout crew and Lowe Boats, put together a great championship ring for the feature winners. I'll tell you what, the kids and the moms were all excited to get that. So they got something a little bit special for the kids' events.
True adventures are only experienced by the bold. It takes the bold to push the boundaries of what is possible. Every time you go out on the water, a new adventure awaits. Some search for tranquility. Others live for the rush. And then there's those who seek companionship. That's why we make boats. People like you. Boats built on a legacy of 50 years. Legacy isn't created easily. It can only exist when something moves through generations. Adapting. Innovating. Each time reinventing itself for the modern age. All while relying on the experience that got them here. Whether it's fun in the sun, hunting down that trophy, or simply soaking it in with some of your best people. Lowe. Trusted by the bold, strengthened by legacy, built for today.
Clone Light Division. Scheduled on the pole out of Sedalia will be the 41 of Alex Schultz. To his outside, the 24 out of Holden, that's Tristan Martin. Row number 2 of Rogersville, it'll be Lane New. Hiwassee, Arkansas's Cade Phillips will be in the black number 3. Six laps will be the distance for the kids. They'll get 12-lap features all night, also on Saturday night. Pretty much it'll wear them out, son, just a little bit. Tristan Martin in that gray and green 24. He had another cart. He wasn't quite performing up to snuff, but now when they've got behind the wheel of this one and made the adjustments for the classes, yes, it has definitely been a little bit different. We'll get the slime knocked off just a little bit, let them speed up the pace. Was just informed we've got 8 Twister Alley 2021 track champions competing this weekend here in the Cowan Civic Center at the Bull Ring. Lights are going to go off around the Bull Ring at the Civic Center. Alex Schultz out of Sedalia will be bringing them on the start. Tristan Holden to his outside. Green is out and we're underway. Schultz wasting no time, and here comes New in the 32. Lane New quickly in that red 32, now trying to run down the Sedalia hot shoe. 2 laps down, 4 to go. Schultz, oh, he better watch out off on that high groove as we hit the halfway point. 3 down, 3 to go. Schultz opens up a big lead. He's got her pointed straight and as can be as he gets the white flag, 1 to go. And it's going to be Alex Schultz winning the first heat for the Junior 2 Clone Light. Lane New comes home second, and Cade Phillips in the 3 will finish in third. All right, here's your second heat for your Junior 2 Clone Light Division. On the point, it'll be Hoyt Miller out of Cross Timbers in 91. Kason Harris out of Bella Vista, Arkansas in the 00. Austin Aziz out of Fair Grove in 48. And from Sparta, Missouri is scheduled Carter Roller in the 11R. Carter hasn't made an appearance yet, even though he's been checked in. 6 will be the distance. Here they come, and boy, Miller wasting no time. He wanted to get that pole jump on Kason Harris. Heat race number 2. This will be for the outside of the front row in tonight's feature event. And Hoyt Miller in that black 91 looking strong. Harris and Aziz having a great battle back there for position as the caution waves. Kason Harris looping her around, and easy, guys. Three down, 3 to go. Miller in charge. Aziz right there with him. Him and Harris going to try to give chase to our race leader. Green is out, and here we go. Hoyt Miller will be looking at the white flag this time. He's only got 1 to go. Here comes Aziz in that 48 trying to make a late race challenge. Too little too late as Miller. A strong performance there in heat number 2 for the Junior 2 Clone Light. Clone 360 to staging. Clone 360 to staging. Junior 1 Clone Heavy, you'll be up next. Junior 1 Clone Heavy, you'll be up next. Here we go, the 360 clones, 3 qualifying heats. Let's set the grid for you for heat number 1. On the pole, in the number 9, it'll be Matthew Morgan. To his outside from Hot Springs, Arkansas in the 28K, Kyle Vaughn. Springfield, Zachary Evans will be in 51E, and Nevada's Caden Campbell in the 662. Dakota Bach of Neosho will be in the 2B. 5 Carters, 8 laps around. This is your AJC Mid-American Series Clone 360 class, and Morgan brings them down fast and hard. Unfortunately, the 28 of Kyle Vaughn got hung on that outside lane. Watch out, here comes Evans out of Springfield. Zachary Evans in the 51E now, all over the backside of Matthew Morgan. Morgan now steps on the loud pedal. Evans in the number 2 spot. Dakota Bach now riding in 3rd. At the halfway point, that's lap number 4. And Evans does not give up the ship yet. White flag coming out for Morgan this time with only 1 more to go. Evans is second, and watch that battle back there for 3rd. Ho-ho, as the caution waves for Campbell in 44. And once the white has been thrown in the heat races, they complete her. They call it a race. And ladies and gentlemen, winning tonight's first heat for the Clone 360 in the number 9, it'll be Matthew Morgan. Zachary Evans in the number 2 spot, and Dakota Bach will finish up in 3rd. Again, in the adult classes especially, white already comes out, and then if it's a yellow, that's it. Here we go, heat number 2. Trevor Ringel out of Pontiac, Illinois in 24X. To his outside, Riley Campbell, Chicota, Oklahoma in 17. J.P. Harris of Bella Vista, Arkansas in 00, and Caleb Pringer out of Jefferson City in 86. Matt Sampatro in Rogersville in the number 8. 8 laps will be the distance. Heat number 2 of 3. Here they come down. It's going to be Ringel once again taking control. J.P. Harris getting a good run in that 00. Oh, we got problems down in 1 and 2. One lap complete. 1 lap was complete. It'll be Trevor Ringel, your race leader. J.P. Harris into that number 2 spot. We got 1 good lap in, 1 lap in. The caution coming out for Riley Campbell and Caleb Pringer. They'll drop her to the rear. Ringel, your race leader. Harris on his bumper, don't count out. Matt in that number 8, green flag back out, we're underway. Ringel, here comes Harris now in that 00 out of Bella Vista, Arkansas, and Matt Sampatro out of the Springfield area moves that red 8 into the number 2 spot. A nice, clean, smooth move as now he gives chase on our race leader. Six down, 2 to go. Trevor Ringel will be looking at the white flag this time with 1 more to go. Sampatro, a solid second. Harris will come home 3rd. I bet Ringle's going to try to bring some of that hot from Missouri back home to the cold of Illinois. He wins your heat number 2 for the AJC Mid-American Series cloned. Here's your lineup for heat number 3 for the 360s. On the point from St. Charles, Missouri, it'll be Cole Ward. To his outside, Seymour's Talon Lawson at 11. Jacob Campbell out of Hackett, Arkansas in 24. Dylan Compton out of Lexington, Illinois in 6'11". And Matt Atkinson out of DeMont, Indiana in the 91. Remember what we said about Atkinson. He qualifies bad, but he races fast. Here they come. Ward brings them down on the start. Lawson right there with him as we're underway. Oh, and going around is Atkinson in the 51. One lap completed. Cole Ward out of the St. Charles area has had a very good cart for this weekend's activities. Right behind him is Jacob Campbell. They fire him out of 4 once again. Our third and final qualifying heat for your AJC Mid-America Series Clone 360s. Ward putting the hammer down. Talon Lawson into that number 2 spot. And now he's starting to reel in your race leader. Keep your eyes on Dylan Compton in the 6'11". Compton didn't have a good qualifying run this evening, but he's running strong. Ward, Lawson, Compton, 1, 2, and 3. White flag has been displayed. They'll be coming to the checker, and it's Ward with the victory. Lawson coming home unofficially at second, and Compton will finish up third. All right, that concludes our AJC Mid-American Series Clone 360s. Junior 1 Clone Heavy, you should be in staging, please. Following the Junior 1 Clone Heavy, Pro Predator. Pro Predator class, you'll be after Junior 1 Clone Heavy. Here is your lineup for the first of 2 qualifying heats. On the point, he has virtually owned this racetrack this weekend out of St. Joseph, the 38 of J.W. Ray. To his outside from out of Fordland, it's the 35 of Blaine Kendall. From Flippin, Arkansas, tonight in the 101, that'll be Cooper Morrow. To his outside, Hunter Lewis will be in 17L, and Harper Phillips will be in the red number 10 starting shotgun. 6 laps the distance. They fire them out of 4 once again. J.W. Ray on a rail here at the Civic Center Bull Ring. And keep your eyes on Blaine Kendall in that 35. He's been looking strong. Kendall's had a very good showing all weekend long. As they get the white flag, we've only got 1 to go. Ray in that white 38 will receive yet another checkered. A good run for Kendall, a runner-up position. And it's Cooper Morrow in the 101 car this evening that will finish up in third. Junior 1 Clone Heavy Heat number 1 in the books. Here's your lineup for Heat number 2. On the point, it'll be Hudson Dealey in the 98 to his outside. Brayson Maggard in 160. Row number 2 out of Lowell, Arkansas, the 12F of Oakley Fuller to his outside from Carlock, Illinois. Ethan Fry in 32E. Race Mitchell out of Cross Timbers will be in the number 17. Looks like he's not going to make the call. 6 laps for your second heat. Your attention down in pit road. Pro Predator, you should be running the staging lane. Pro Predator to the staging lane. Open class, you're in the hole. Hudson Daly, Bryson Maggard, here we go, and Daly gets a good hole shot in that 98 to take the early lead. Maggard now, elbows up for the young man from out of the Springfield area. As our leader, Hudson Daly, comes down. That'll be 2 laps in, 4 to go. And Daly out of the town of Tunis, Missouri, opening up a straightaway advantage. Hudson Daly as the caution comes up. 5 complete, we've got 1 to go. 5 complete, they got 1 to go. It'll be green and white together. Maggard gets one last shot at trying to take a victory here. That was a tough break for Oakley Fuller and Ethan Fry getting together on the backside. Here we go, green and white, 1 lap shootout for the win. As Daly will take the victory, Maggard's 160 will come home a close second, and Fry will finish up third. Oh, Hudson Daly taking yet another checkered flag in the kids division in the Junior 1 Clone Heavy. That was our second and final qualifying heat. Now it's time for your Pro Predators. They raced for the boat this afternoon. Ringel took it home. Here's your lineup for heat number 1 of 2 qualifiers. On the point in the 32, it'll be Tyler Hager. To his outside in the 00, James Shaw. Row number 2 on the inside in 49 will be J.J. Beaver. To his outside, this afternoon's feature winner, Trevor Ringel in 24. And Chris Stegman riding shotgun in number 53 out of Holt Summit, Missouri. Pro Predator, heat number 2 to staging. Open carts on deck. Open carts on deck. Junior 2 Predator, you'll be in the hole shot. 8 laps for your Pro Predator, first of 2 qualifying heat races. Looks like we might have a little bit of problem getting one. Chris Stegman making the long haul from up in the Jefferson City area in the number 53 cart. No, he is out there. It's Pringle. Trevor Ringel in the number 24 making a late entrance. Five carts, 8 times around, your first of 2 qualifiers. They're showed up the rolled up green. Infield officials giving it the slow and easy sign. They'll point to the flag stand, telling the carters we're getting ready to go green. Tyler Hager brings them down. Green flag is out and we're racing. Tyler Hager wasted no time and the caution comes out for the 24. We got that first lap good. It'll be Hager, your race leader. 49 of J.J. Beaver in the number 2 spot. 1 lap in. Here we go. Hager brings them down. Beaver in that number 2 spot. Beaver now looks to the inside of Hager. Oh, a little wheel rubbing. Keep your eyes on the 53 of Stegman. And he's making a hard charge to the front. From the back to the front, that's going to be Chris Stegman out of Holt Summit. Hager now glues him to the back bumper, makes a little move on him to get that lead back. Watch out, it's going to get fast and furious up at the front of the pack. Hager now with clear sailing receives the white flag, 1 to go. Great run for Stegman in that 53. As Hager will take heat race number 1, Stegman will come home second, while James Sarr will finish up in the number 3 position. Little bump and run, I believe they had there. Good hard racing up at the front end of it. And Tyler Hager coming away with the victory for your first of 2 heats in the Pro Predator division. Heat race number 2 will roll out like this for 8 laps. Michael McCormick out of Marshfield, I believe that is in the 17. Yeah, Mason McCormick, I'm sorry. Mason McCormick in 17, Steve Smith in 58, J.R. Curtis in 4, Otis Driftwood Jr. in the 13. Here they come, green flag out, and we're back to racing action. Attention down in the pit, open division to staging. Open division to staging. Mason McCormick now, watch out. Here comes J.R. Curtis. J.R. Curtis with probably one of the stronger runs he's had all weekend in that number 4. McCormick 17M still setting a blistering pace. We're at the, we've got caution on the speedway. No, they stay green. Staying green. They kept it green and clean. The top 2 kept her racing. White flag is out for McCormick. Curtis riding in second while those Smith and Driftwood fight it out. As the checkered flag waves, Mason McCormick taking the victory in heat number 2. All right, here we go. It's time for the open class. Your attention, down in pit road, Junior 2 Predator, you're after open. After the open class, we're going to take about a 5-minute break to do a little track work. After the open class 3rd heat, we've got 3 heats for the open. Let's set the grid for heat number 1. Cason Weaver will be in the 66.99. Jacob Campbell in 66. Caleb Pringer out of Jefferson City in 86. Bailey Logan the 81. And Joshua Robertson in 116. Looks like it looks like we have a scratch. They fire him out of 4. Heat race number 1 for the open. Caution waves, caution waves. Joshua Robertson down low in turn number 4. He was a sitting duck. Cason Weaver has got Caleb Pringer right behind him as they fire him again. Caution waves once again as Robertson having some problems in the 116. I believe Weaver knows the 86 is behind him. You see a little puff, you can hear the grinding. Here we go. They're halfway through heat one. Green is out. There they go one more time. White flag coming out for Weaver with one to go. Pringer in second, Campbell running third. And winning your first heat for the open division out of the great state of Arkansas, the 66.99 of Cason Weaver. Caleb Pringer in the 86 second. Jacob Campbell running in third. Heat number 2 of 3 for the open, and here's your lineup. It'll be Kyle Schmidt on the point position in the 101. To his outside, Jack Peevehouse in 88. Aaron Phone in 911 and Andrew Hillen in the 101. That will be Kyle Schmidt. Kyle Schmidt is in the 101 this evening. The back number 1 is Andrew Hillen. Here they come, and no start. Eight laps your distance. Heat number 3 for the open class. You should be in staging and ready to go. Heat number 3 in the open, being staged and ready to go. Junior 2 Predator on deck. Here they roar out of 4. Green is out and we're back underway. Jack Peevehouse taking the early control. And Schmidt's got problems. Kyle Schmidt in the number 1 heading to pit road. White flag will come out for Peevehouse. Aaron Phone's 911 riding in second. Now you see why they call them the open class. Right place at the right time. Your winner of heat number 2 out of Muskogee, Oklahoma. It'll be the 88 of Jack Peevehouse. Schmidt right there in the thick of things with problems in that 101. Here's lineup heat number 3. J.P. Harris in the 33. To his outside, Davin Lawson in the 8. Jaden Davis out of Webb City in 42. And Chris Hurley of Lebanon in the 15. After this heat, we'll take about a 5-minute break to do a little track prep. And you can see why. These open carts, they put a lot of crumbs up on the top side. Once again, a Junior 2 Predator. You need to be down toward the staging area, ready to go next. Junior 2 Predator, down at staging, please. J.P. Harris not making the call in that 00 machine, I believe. Yes, he is. He's in the 33. Harris in the 33, but now it's going to be Jaden Davis to take the early charge. Jaden Davis taking it early. Davin Lawson right there is Chris Hurley. loops it up and gathers it back around. Jaden Davis, Davin Lawson, and now the 33 of J.P. Harris. White flag's going to be coming out. Lawson giving Davis a handful. It's a battle for the lead. Lawson arcs it in. Not going to happen as Jaden Davis takes the win in heat race number 3 in your open class. Pro Clone B feature, get ready to roll to staging. Pro Clone B feature, ready to roll to staging. 24 and 5, 35 and 4, 160 and 611, 3 and 26. 6 laps your distance. It doesn't look like Miller's going to make it. We'll get 99 Cater on the outside of Martin at 24, and we'll go for 6 laps. This is your Junior 2 Predator class. Oh, they're ready to go as the green flag drops and we're underway. Tristan Martin taking that early lead in the 24. Looking good. Cater hanging on strong. In fact, he's starting to lunge just a little bit in that 99. These kids are clicking the laps off real quick. White flag's going to be coming out this time for the 24 of Tristan Martin. He's got one more to go. And Martin earns the pole for his feature class tonight. Jordan Cater coming away with the number 2 spot, doing a good job. Tension in the pits. Teams, make sure you have your transponders on, mounted, and in the pouch. We get into the feature and we're not picking up that data of what you're assigned. It could cost you a few positions.
Hey, open, Ronnie, really quick, just look to the numbers on the open class B feature. We're going to scratch it and just put you all in the show. Open class B feature. We're going to take that out of the program. We're going to scratch that and just put you all in the show. So if you're in the open class B feature, just get ready for your feature.
All right, that means this is going to be our only B feature of the evening. That'll be the Pro Clone. It's the Race for the Boat. Compliments of Lowe Company here in Lebanon, Missouri, a Brunswick industry member. Over 50 years of service that they've been producing some of the finest around. Your lineup again for tonight's 8-lap last chance event, only 4 advance. On the pole from Occoquan, Oklahoma in 24, it's Jacob Campbell. To his outside from La Plata, Missouri in the 5 will be Tyler Hager. Row number 2 out of Ozark in that 35, Morgan Kendall. To his outside from Alpha, Illinois in number 4, it's J.R. Curtis. Starting 5th on the grid, inside row number 3 from Springfield, it's Bobby Maggard Jr. in the 160. To his outside, out of Lexington, Illinois, in the 611, it's Dylan Compton. Your 4th and final row, Joshua Robertson in 03 and Dylan McCorda, Springfield in 26. 8 laps the distance, 8 laps, the last chance to race for the boat. They get the rolled up green, meaning we're going to go racing this next time by. Top 4 transfer. Here they come out of 4. Green flag is out, and it's Campbell trying to take that early control. You got to live to race, and the yellow coming out. Yellow coming out. We'll stack them up one more time. Jacob Campbell in the 24, Tyler Hager in the number 5. Hager knows the fast way around the Civic Center as they're stacked and packed here. Here we go. Lights are off. They'll be looking this time by to be able to go green. Let's get them side by side. They fire out of turn 4. Green back out. One more time we go. And we've got problems again. Everybody getting back up into their position. Third time's a charm. 8 times. 4 of you get to race again. 4 of you will be on the trailer to watch the rest of the program. Jacob Campbell, Tyler Hager. Here we go with the green coming out. And it's going to be Campbell to take the early lead. Hager, a smooth move from 4th back up to 2nd. Here comes the 6'11" of Dylan Campbell. Top 4 advance to tonight's main event. Right now, the 35 of Morgan Kendall is on the bubble. As they continue to click laps off, we got a battle for the lead. Hager now working on the inside of Campbell. Hager makes the move. Here comes the 6'11" of Dylan Compton. White flag coming out in this 8-lap event. And the yellow comes out. Yellow coming out. Seven down, 1 to go. They'll get the green and white together, and here we go. Fighting hard up front. It looks like Hager's going to get the win. Dylan Compton, 6'11", comes home 2nd. Morgan Kendall's 35 in 3rd. And Jacob Campbell will get the last qualifying spot in the race for the boat tonight in your Pro Clone B feature. Again, the 5 of Hager, the 6'11" of Compton finishing up 2nd. Kendall's 35, Campbell's 24. Your top 4, they go to the scales. And if anybody doesn't make it, 4 of J.R. Curtis will be the first alternate in. All right, Junior 1 Predator, Junior 1 Predator. You should be in staging, ready to go, kids. Junior 1 Predator, and then Wheelman, you're on deck, and then that will conclude our qualifying heats. That means we'll be going into features. Before long, here is your lineup for the Junior 1 Predator. It'll be J.W. Ray in the 38 on the pole. Jordan Wright from Lebanon to his outside in 18. Out of Tunis, Missouri, it's Hudson Dealey scheduled in 98. Grayson Redleaf out of Mount Ida, Arkansas in the 7G. 6 laps will be the distance to decide it. And J.W. Ray wasting no time in that 38. This is the Junior 1 Predator class. Jordan Wright in the number 18. Little man got away from some karting time to do some wrestling time, and now he's getting back into the karting. Grayson Reedleaf, good looking kart in that number 7G. J.W. Ray receiving the white flag. Jordan Wright holding on to second as the checkered flag will come out. J.W. taking yet another qualifying win here at the Cowan Civic Center. Wright finishes up second. Grayson Redleaf, finishes up in third. Wheelman Heat Races. Road up to your staging. And then I believe we'll take a short break, Kevin. Oh, Kevin. After the heat, short break. Give you a little extra time there to stretch your legs. We'll get a little track prep. Feature lineups. Drivers, check your phones. I'm sure they're getting posted on the lineup board. We will run the race order just as we have all evening long. That means Super Heavy 400, you'll be the first feature out. Super Heavy 400, you will be the first feature out. This afternoon.
This afternoon, didn't have a thing to do with it.
All right, here's your lineup for the Wheelman Showdown. First of two qualifying heats. On the pole, Brian Shear, tonight's fast qualifier, will be on the pole in the 57 to his outside, and the 32, Lebanon's Reggie Jackson. Bad Brad Cunningham out of Portland in that number 21 will start inside row number 2. And Tony Jackson Jr. to the outside in cart number 91. This is for drivers 35 and up, and they got to have 20 pounds of air in that right rear tire. That's part of what you call a wheelman. We got 2 more heat races to go, then we'll take a short intermission break. We'll get a little extra track prep done, and then we'll get right into our championship features as they race for the boat here at the Cowan Civic Center. Arnold, Missouri's Brian Shear, fast qualifier in the wheelman. Him and Brendan Woolard kept going back and forth. Looks like Jackson not going to make the call in 91. Here we go. Jackson on the outside of Shear. Green flag is out. Here we go. This ought to be a dandy. Ho, ho, ho. Yellow will come out. Well, let's see. This afternoon, Reggie was spinning in 3. He starts tonight spinning in 2. How many want to bet turn 4 is the next nemesis? Here they go. Green flag back out again, and Shear wastes no time. Jackson and Cunningham, they're locking horns down there in turn number 4. Watch out, Mike. Meanwhile, Brian Shear out of Arnold, Missouri says, I'll see you later, alligator. He opens up a full straightaway lead in that grayish number 57. Brad Cunningham out of Portland in that turquoise number 21, riding in that number 2 spot. Shear looking at the white flag. He's got 1 more to go. Cunningham second, Jackson third, as Brian Shear looking strong, dominating heat race number 1 of the wheelman competition. That's going to earn him the pole position as long as he has that 20 pounds of air back there in the right rear tire, as they'll check him out down in tech area. Here's your lineup for heat race number 2. On the point, driving the John Hobson 16, Lebanon's Brennan Woolard will start on the pole. Buffalo's Rendell Ames will be on the number 5. Otis Driftwood Jr. out of Mexico in the 13. Oh, it looks like Jackson is in there, I believe. Here we go in your wheelman heat race number 2. Green flag underway. Brennan Woolard jumping out to that early lead. Oh, watch out. Otis Driftwood trying to keep it going, but it's the wrong way, Otis. Wrong way. Yellow flag coming out. One lap complete. One lap complete. We'll single file them up. Brennan Woolard, general manager at Woolard Asphalt and Paving here in Lebanon, Missouri. Back to his roots and fires them out of 4. The 51 machine now making a lot of noise also as they come roaring down the front straightaway. It's halfway home. Oh, I think that's Jackson Jr. in the 51. These two friends are now enemies on the racetrack. I mentioned, I believe Jackson Jr. of Lebanon leading now. He'll get the white flag with 1 to go. Woolard in the number 2 spot. Rendell Ames riding in 3rd. As the 51 takes the unofficial victory, Woolard comes home 2nd with Ames finishing up in your 3rd place spot. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to take us a break intermission here. We'll do a little extra track work and do want to remind you, we've got our event hoodies, t-shirts, and that on sale down in the registration area. The concession stand is also down there. Help them out. It's the AAWA, I think it is. And we mentioned several of our service people and their families are down there mounting our concession stand here. We'll give you a little bit of time to kind of pause for the cause. We'll be going off live on Facebook during this break. Again, down in Pit Road, Super Heavy 400. You will be the first feature out after this short break. Kevin? Good program so far tonight.
You're doing a great job up there, Ronnie. I appreciate it. 10 minutes, guys. We'll go down for 10 minutes, and then we will go straight into these 3 Bs. We'll take another short one just to make sure we're ready for the A's, and we'll finish the night off.
The 35, row 2, Grayson McKinney and 00. 9, Levi Henderson. Outside, row number 3 on the inside, Richard Hill. Open class, as you heard, there's not going to be a B feature. Everybody will go straight into the A. I believe they had a couple of scratches out there, which, well, really it's just better to go ahead with the amount of entries we had to put them up there into that. All right, this will be your Clone Light B feature. Clone Light B feature. Top 3 to transfer to the main. Top 3 will transfer to the main. Again, we want to thank our sponsors, marketing partners. We'll talk about them here in just a little bit. Looks
Ronnie,
like Morgan Kendall. Go ahead.
I said this one's going to be a shootout, Ronnie. Three make it to the A. One's going to be out.
Looks like Ward not making the call. Here they come, firing them out of 4. Kendall takes that lead. Henderson in the number 2 spot. McKinney now running 3rd.
Junior 1 clone. Junior 1 clone to staging. Junior 1 clone, we're going to send you out there.
Checkered flag coming out for Morgan Kendall as he wins the Clone Light B feature. Grayson McKinney in the 00, Levi Henderson in the 9, as those top 3 finishers, after they hit the scales, will advance tailback into tonight's feature event.
All right, guys, quick announcement while they're waiting for them to come up for their B. We're almost there. Hey, parents, please get your kids rounded up. We've had 2 or 3 issues within the Civic Center this evening between restroom problems, elevator problems, main foyer problems. We need to get the kids under control or take them home, one or the other. But I'm just not doing this again, and the Civic Center doesn't deserve this. So they're about ready to shut the restrooms down because they've had enough issues there. But parents, please get your kids under control or take them home. Ronnie, just got the word that Junior 1 Clone Light had a couple of mechanical issues. We're going to push them all through. That one's good to go. We're down to AJC Clone. AJC Clone, we need you up to staging, and then we will go into features. All right, guys, since we're not going to have much feature racing here, we are going to run AJC Clone, but we're going to go straight into Predator Super Heavy features, guys. Straight into Predator Super Heavy features. Not going to do any track prep. We're going to roll straight into the main program. Last call, AJC Clone. Last call, AJC Clone. B feature.
Clone 360, B feature. Clone 360, B feature. 28K and 17 Campbell. 91 Atkinson, 662 Caden Campbell. 86 Pringer and 24 Jacob Campbell. The Campbells have got the whole outside lane for that one. Once again, 360 AJC Mid-America Series Clone 360s. You got 6 of you scheduled. Top 3 transfer. Top 3 transfer to the main event. 28K, Kyle Vaughn. Front row pole, 17, Riley Campbell. Row 2, Matt Atkinson in 91. Outside 662, Caden Campbell. Row 3, inside 86, Caleb Pringer. Outside 24, Jacob Campbell.
662 Campbell, we're racing. 662 Campbell, we're racing.
Your attention, Super Heavy 400s. You better be getting ready to head to staging. Super Heavy 400, you need to be getting ready to head to staging, please, for your feature event.
91, last call, AJC Clone, we're going racing. 91. Atkinson, 91.
We won the B already. We've done that one. We've already won it. The 91 won it. Yep, we did it first. We already won it. We won it.
All right, the 360 B feature rolling out. Kyle Vaughn in 28K. Riley Campbell in the 17. 662, Caden Campbell. 86, Pringer. Jacob Campbell in the 24. Green flag coming out, and we're underway. Only the top 3 transfer to the main event. Top 3 will transfer to the main event. And it's Kyle, 28K of Kyle Vaughn taking that early control. Vaughn will look at the white flag with 1 to go. Campbell 66-2. As they come down, 28V Vaughn with the victory. Caden Campbell 662 in the runner-up spot. And Caleb Pringer in the 86 finishes 3rd. Top 3 transfer, top 3 to the scales. Jacob Campbell finishing 4th. Riley Campbell 5th. Matt Atkinson not making the call. All right, I believe the Super Heavy 400s are staged and ready. Super Heavy 400, rookie flat carts. You'll be after the Super Heavy 400s, Clone Light. Clone Light, you will be after the rookie flat carts. Adults go 15 laps except for the Pro Clones tonight. They're racing 20 along with the Battle for the Boat. All right, our box stock Predator Heavy 400 class. The Predator Super Heavy 400 is preparing the stage for the feature event. Here is your scheduled lineup for tonight's 15-lapper. On the point, on the pole from out of Marshfield, it'll be Mason McCormick in the 17M. Outside of him, Brian Shear out of Arnold in 57. Row 2, James Sarr out of Mulberry, Kansas in 00. And the 53 out of Holt Summit, Missouri, Chris Stegman. Starting third row inside, Jason Harmon out of Neosho in the 2H. To his outside, it's the 4 from Alpha, Illinois, J.R. Curtis. Next row on the inside, Clint Medlin out of Aurora in the 56. And from St. Joe, Missouri, he's raced about every type of vehicle there is in his career, Eddie Schwop Jr. in the number 91. Starting in your fifth and final row from Centerville, Iowa, the 09 of Mike Scunzo, and to his outside from out of Springfield, Joe Aiken in car number 87. Rookie flat cards to the staging lane, please. Rookie flats to the staging. Mason McCormick out of Marshfield in that 17M has had a good run here this Saturday as they fire him out of 4. No start. Getting a little bit antsy. We'll stack them and pack them one more time. They're going to be looking to go this time as the leaders come out of 4. Green flag out and we're underway. McCormick will take that early lead. We stay green and clean, green and clean. McCormick still in charge. While Jason Harmon out of Neosho is giving them fits. Caution coming out. Caution out. Three complete, 12 to go. Action getting heavy here at the Cowan Civic Center Bull Ring this evening. McCormick, your leader. Harmon second. J.R. Curtis in the 4, riding back there in third place. Keep your eyes on Chris Stegman in that black 53, making his first start of the weekend here for the Lowe Boats I-44 in winter shootout. McCormick brings them down. Harmon glued to his back bumper. We're underway. Ryan Shear, who had a good qualifying run, now slides his way back into 4th. We got action all over the racetrack. Caution will come out. Caution out. Aiken slow off the pace. McCormick still your leader. Harmon still second. Curtis followed by Brian Shear now. Shear moved his way up to the 4th spot. James Shaw holding on to the number 5 position. Once again, rookie flat cart, you will be next feature out. Clone Light on deck. Clone Light on deck. McCormick once again powers them out of 4, green out, and we're back underway. It's McCormick now. Now Shear moving up yet another spot in the Arnold Chauffeur. As the caution comes out, we'll hold them right there. McCormick, Harmon, and Shear, your top 3. Here we go, ready to turn them loose. 7 complete, 8 to go. Oh, and not a good start that time by the 0-2 of Jason Harmon. Caution coming out. They'll get the 1 to go. We could go this time by. 7 down, 8 to go. We're at the halfway point. Caution rolling out for Jason Harmon's 2H. Well, we're stuck on lap number 7. Little bump and grind here, bump and grind going on, and it looks like Shears 57 gonna go to the rear also with Harmon. Meanwhile, Mason McCormick is out for a Saturday night cruise on the Cowan Civic Center. All right, I believe they've got her sorted out. The 53, Chris Stegman now moves up to the number 2 spot, while the 4 of J.R. Curtis is officially running in 3rd. Here they come one more time. Green back out. Stegman now working on your leader, and look at the 4 of Curtis. Nice move as the green stays out. Green still underway. McCormick and now Curtis in that 4 coming on strong. McCormick holding on. Curtis and now Harmon has worked his way from the rear of the field back up toward the front of the pack. 12 down, 3 to go. McCormick uses in the lap traffic. White flag coming to Mason McCormick. J.R. Curtis fighting for position also. He drifts back a little bit, and the checkered flag flies. McCormick gets the victory. Shear drives his way back up into 2nd. Chris Stegman's 53 will come home 3rd. Jason Harmon 4th, and J.R. Curtis your top 5. Mason McCormick with the win in 17M, 57 Shears 2nd, 53 Stegman 3rd, 2H Harmon 4th, Curtis in the 4 finishing 5th, Eddie Schwopes 91-6, Joe Aikens 87 7th, Mike Scunzo's 09 8th, Clint Medlin's 56 9th, and James Sarr finishing dead last. There he is, ladies and gentlemen. He had a rough one last night. He met the wall. They worked on the cart all night long to get it ready. Give him a round of applause. Your first A feature winner on Saturday night. It's the 17 of Mason McCormick. All right, here comes your rookie flat cart division, ready to roll out for their 12-lap feature. Clone Light, you'll be up next. Rookie flat getting ready to hit the racetrack. Clone Light, you're going to be up next. Junior 2 Clone in the hole. Here's your lineup for tonight's 12-lap feature for the rookie cart division. Earning the pole from out of Cross Timbers, it's a 71 of Bryn Miller. To his outside, not nervous, Caden Purvis out of Stratford in the 22K to his outside. Row number 2 out of Stewartsville, it'll be Jake Schwope in the 91, and it's going to be Emmett Maggard out of Republic in car 160. Starting at the rear of the field of this 12-lapper from out of Gravette, Arkansas, Bentley DeLong in the 5, and Lebanon's James Smith in 117. Your rookie flat cart division, 12 laps will be the distance. Last night it was Purvis taking the A feature win in a dominating fashion, but you better keep your eyes on Bryn Miller now as they're getting ready, the kids, getting the 1 to go at the sign. 160, need to try to get Maggard up there to the outside of 91. Front row, Miller in 71, Purvis in 22K. Row 2, the 91 is Schwalp. To his outside, Maggard in the 160. Row 3, DeLong in the 5. James Smith in the 117. Tommy has a way with the kids. It's called intimidation. They see Tommy boy there and they says, oh my. All right, they'll be looking good. We'll get Emmett Maggard right up there outside of Schwalp's number 91. We're ready to go for your rookie flat feature. Green flag coming out and we're underway. Bryn Miller taking the early lead. Here comes the 22 of Caden Purvis in that 22K. Schwalp now running in third. All the leaders hitting lap traffic, literally hitting the lap traffic. It's still Bryn Miller, your race leader. Keaton Purvis in that number 2 spot. And Jake Schwalp's 91 making the long haul from the St. Joe area, riding in third place. Maggard a little bit off the pace. He'll move up to allow Purvis to get on by. Here's your leader on the front straightaway. That's Bryn Miller in that 71. Purvis now, last night's feature winner, starts to try to kick it in gear. Nice move around Smith in the 117. We're just past the halfway point. Schwalp running in third, in danger of being put a lap down as Purvis is hoping that the laps don't click off too much for him. We've got 9 down, 3 to go. Lap traffic in front. Here comes Purvis on the outside inside move. White flag's going to be, look at those kids. Oh, as the white comes out, we're still racing. Miller and Purvis are going to dice it out. And at the line, Miller takes the victory. Oh, easy. Don't hit B-Mac. Ladies and gentlemen, those kids went 12 laps, green, white, checkered. They went 2 and 3 wide, and they put on one heck of a show. Let's give them all a big round of applause, your rookie flat cart feature. I don't know about you, but I was on the edge of my seat for that one right there with that white flag coming out. Bryn Miller and Keaton Purvis. Man, did they got a career in local area racing. Give them a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Your rookie flat feature winner, the 71 out of Cross Timbers. It'll be Bryn Miller. All right, Clone Light feature. Your attention to the pits, Junior 2, Clone Heavy to staging. Junior 2, Clone Heavy to staging. Here is our lineup for tonight's 15-lap Clone Light. I don't think they're going to be able to beat that last feature. Trevor Ringel out of Pontiac, Illinois on the pole in 24 to his outside. She looked good in the heat race from Webb City. It's Jaden Davis in 16. Row number 2, Talon Lawson out of Seymour in the 11 to his outside. Fairgrove's Dylan Bates in the 91. Your 5th starting spot, Dakota Bach will be out of Neosho in the 2B. And Logan Smith out of El Dorado Springs in the 11L. I believe that'll be labeled, no, the white 91. Starting in row number 4 on the inside, Dylan Compton of Lexington, Illinois in the 611 to his outside. Cason Weaver from Rural Arkansas in 34. Your 5th row, Matt Samperco out of the Springfield, Rogersville area in car number 8. As we continue on, we'll finish up with our B feature transfers. 15 laps is the distance. 15 laps the distance for your Clone Light main event. Grayson McKinney and Henderson in the 9, the last 2 spot transfers. Nice and easy. Tommy Boy says, I want you good. Here they come out of 4. Ringo brings them down. Green flag out, and we're underway. Clone Light and Ringo taking that early control. Here comes Jaden Davis as the yellow comes out. We got problems in turn 4. No laps complete. No laps complete. Boy, a great job by your Clone Light feature drivers. Leaders were bearing down to come down for that first lap, and we had problems in turn 4. They were quick to get up there. It'll be 24 and 16. That'll be original restart. Then the 11 and the 91. Green flag flies. Here we go. 15 laps. Everybody trying to make it through that first lap. Henderson gets back on the pace, and we stay green. Ringo taking the early lead. Here comes Jaden Davis as she is putting pressure on an earlier winner from this afternoon. Davis out of Webb City gets Ringo up on the upper groove. And the young lady from Webb City now takes control. It's Davis, Ringel, and Lawson, your top 3 runners. Henderson in danger of going a lap down as he will try to keep pace in that number 9. 6 laps in, 6 in, 9 to go. And Jaden Davis turning laps right at 6 seconds flat. Ringel in the number 2 spot. Here comes Talon Lawson at 11. Lawson now making some moves in that red 11. Our leader has about a 5-car length left. It's 10 down, 5 to go. Davis has got lap traffic. Ringel and Lawson now are making some charges. Ringel trying to look to the inside. Jaden Davis now moving through the lap traffic smoothly as now the yellow waves out. 13 down, 2 to go. Caution coming out for Ringles 24. It's Jaden Davis, your race leader. Talon Lawson will now move up to second in the number 11. Weaver's 34 up to third. Thirteen down, 2 to go. And Lawson heading for the pits in the 11. It's going to be a 2-lap shootout. They'll get 1 to go at the line. Jaden Davis putting a whooping on the boys, but she better watch out. Kason Weaver is a hard charger in that 34. They'll fire him out of 4 one more time. Green flag out. We're underway. White flag coming out this time for Jaden Davis of 16. She's got 1 more lap to go. Out of 4, checkered flag. Davis gets the victory. Dylan Compton nips Weaver at the line for second. Weaver will get third. Dylan Bates fourth. And a wild one for the Clone Light feature. Woo! Well, I told you, I don't think they were going to be able to top the kids' race, but I think they got real close to it. Ladies and gentlemen, your feature winner for the Clone Light. She hails from Webb City, Missouri. Give her a round of applause, Jaden Davis. That was not a give me. That was a well-earned, hard victory. Working her way through. Her and Ringle were back and forth up there. Lawson was coming on strong till he pulled out late in the race. All right, Clone Lights finished. Junior 2 Clone Heavy. You should be in staging, ready to go, kids. Junior 2 Clone Heavy. Clone Super Heavy to the staging lane. Clone Super Heavy to the staging lane, please. Here is your lineup for your Junior 2 Clone Heavy division. On the pole from out of Sedalia, it'll be the 41 of Alex Schultz. To his outside, the 91 of Hoyt Miller. Row number 2, Kason Harrison, the 00. To his outside, Tristan Martin in 24. Row number 3, Landon Adams out of Warner, Oklahoma in 88L, and Lane New out of Rogersville in 32. Your fourth and final row, Cade Phillips out of Arkansas in 3, and Braden Johnson in the 07. 12 laps for your Junior 2 Clone Heavy. Schultz on the point position. Miller is outside, waving it off. No, 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 no. Good job, kids. Good job. Alex Schultz from the Sedalia area. He's got racing in his blood, as I seen the Terminator Terry over there in the pits down there helping him. They're weaving it back and forth. Keep your eyes on what me the dark horse. That's Kaysen Harris in 00. Kaysen has had a very steady weekend here in that 00. Caution still out. And Landon Adams in 88L going to the infield area. Looks like maybe the motor might have died. They're trying to get him fired back up. And he's not going to go. That's a sharp looking cart without a doubt. There we go. They'll get the one to go at the line. 12 laps the distance. This is your Junior 2 Clone Heavy. Clone Super Heavy to staging. Junior 1 Clone Light on deck. Green flag comes out. Boy, that inside lane moved quickly. The outside lane got hung out, but everybody did a good job of bringing it in. As Schultz now will power him down in that 41 machine as your leader. Here comes Kaysen Harris now, and keep your eyes on that 88L of Landon Adams. Adams in that beautiful black, green, and white machine working on Harris. But up front, it's Alex Schultz, your race leader. He's pulling him by a full straightaway. Oh, we got problems up there in 4, yellow coming out. Yes, sir, thank you. 3 laps in, 3 in. Schultz, your leader. That will now move Hoyt Miller's 91 after the incident. And no, I don't think that's going to happen, guys. They're getting the ready to go. 3 complete, 9 to go. Green flag out. We're back underway. Here comes New. Uh-oh, New crosses up Miller as Miller gets dead in the water down in turn 4. Schultz is setting such a pace that everybody else is getting what you might call a little bit on the nervous side. We'll get them sorted out. We're still stuck at lap number 3. Lap number 3. Everybody's shaking and baking around just a little bit. They'll be looking to go green. New up to the number 2 spot. Schultz fires them hard out of 4. New glued to his back bumper now. Here comes the 07. Braden Johnson after starting dead last as the caution rolls out again. Alex Schultz, your race leader, the 32 of Lane New in second. Braden Johnson from back in the pack up to third. Four down, 8 to go. 4 down, 8 to go. All right, Schultz once again. Everybody's trying to stay straight in line. Here they go. Here comes the charge. Schultz setting a quick pace, while now the 88 of Adams is now giving chase. Adams giving chase. Now New gets back on his horse and he starts to ride. Halfway home. Oh, missing. Ouch. We've got problems down in 4. Tough break. Adams, unfortunately, having some problems. It looked like the cart just died on him. And then it was, holy cow. They were coming 2 and 3 deep in through there, not able to make it. All right, Alex Schultz, still your race leader. All right, the kids been racing hard out there. It's been a little bit wild right now in our Junior 2 Clone Heavy division as they'll be cycling through, and now we want to try to get everybody squared up. All right, it's shaking things up just a little bit. Tristan Martin now, by the luck of what's happened, finds himself in that number 2 spot. Green flag back underway. Watch out. Caution again. And Johnson being pointed to the pit area. All right, we're halfway there. Schultz, the 24 of Martin now. The 3 of Phillips, here they come. Green flag back out. New is trying to work his way, and he does. Charges back up to second. Phillips now up to third. Lane New driving the wheels off that 32. He pulls to the inside of Schultz to take control. 9 down, 3 to go. Lane New now setting the pace. New, like a man possessed, taking the white flag with 1 to go. And Lane New will take the checkered for tonight's feature win. Early leader Alex Schultz in the number 2 spot. Landon Adams in 88L will finish up third. Cade Phillips fourth, and Tristan Martin in your top 5. He's out of the car from out of nearby Rogersville. Ladies and gentlemen, give him a big round of applause. Your winner of the Junior 2 Clone Heavy. Put your hands together for Lane New. Clone Super Heavy, you should be in staging and ready. Junior 1 Clone Light, you'll be up behind Super Heavy. Again, Clone Super Heavy feature, you should be in staging, ready to go. Junior 1 Clone Light, you're on deck. Predator Light 320 in the hole. Your Clone Super Heavy event, here we go. Lineup will roll out like this. Matthew Morgan in the 9. Matt Atkinson in the 91. Dustin Campbell in 66X. Jack Peevehouse out of Muskogee in the 8. Parker Cunningham in the 21. Dylan McCord in 26. J.R. Curtis in the 4, Jeff Bone in the 3, and Bobby Magger Jr. starting shotgun in the 160. 15 laps the scheduled distance for your Clone Super Heavy division. Matthew Morgan has really had a good low boat winner shootout here at the Cowan Civic Center. He leads them down on the start, and we're underway. Morgan taking control. Here comes Dustin Campbell out of Nevada. Dustin Campbell in that 66-2 machine. But it's Morgan, the man they got to catch in that red number 9. The battle for third. Look at him, 3 wide. Oh, as Parker Cunningham hits the wall. Caution coming out quickly. Three laps complete. 3 laps complete. Good. 3 in. Matthew Morgan, your race leader. Dustin Campbell staying on his back bumper. They come out of 4. Here we go. Matt Atkinson out of Indiana. Keep your eyes on the number 91. Look at J.R. Curtis. He's going racy on the bottom of the Cowan Civic Center. Matthew Morgan is in another zip code as Dustin Campbell now has Curtis on his back bumper for second place. Morgan will be hitting lap traffic in about 2 more laps. And now the 4 of J.R. Curtis up to that number 2 spot. Bobby Magger Jr. off the pace, heading for pit road in 160. The 9 of Matthew Morgan now, as he's got Parker Cunningham. Will this slow him up? We'll find out. Cunningham hits the wall. Caution out. Parker Cunningham finding the barrier, wall and tire over in turn 4. Morgan, your race leader. J.R. Curtis now up to second. Keep your eyes on that white number 4. He was picking them off strong. We've got a clear track. We could get a start this time. Campbell drops back into third. Oh, Matthew mashes the gas at the right time. Meanwhile, J.R. Curtis now has a good cart in a long green run, and we've got problems down at turn number 4. Yellow out. We've got 11 in, 4 to go. Morgan has dominated tonight's Clone Super Heavy. He's on the gas once again, and we're back to racing action. Morgan opened up almost a full straightaway lead. The rail battle now for second, third, and fourth as the 51 of Atkinson makes a smooth move. Too little, too late. Morgan will get the victory. Atkinson will come home second, and Jack Peevehouse out of Muskogee rounds out your top 3. Oh, he has got that red number 9 dialed in all the classes he's competed in so far this evening. He'll crawl out of that cart. The winner tonight of your Clone Super Heavy Division, ladies and gentlemen, give him a round of applause. He dominated that feature. Matthew Morgan in the number 9. All right, next up is our Junior 1 Clone Light. Predator Light through 320 to the staging. Predator Light 320 to staging, stock appearing in the hole. 12 laps will be to the distance. Here is your lineup for Junior 1 Clone Light. J.W. Ray out of St. Joseph on the pole in the 38. To his outside, it'll be Blaine Kendall in the 35. Row number 2, Hudson Dealey will be in the 98. Then outside 32E, Ethan Fry. Row number 3, Oakley Fuller in the 12F. To his outside, Grayson Maggard in the 160. Out of Arkansas, Grayson Redleaf will be in the 7G. To his outside, Cooper Morrow checked in the number 12. I believe he'll be back there. And it'll also be Hunter Lewis in the 17L. Our last 3 transfer carts are in there. Green flag out. Here we go. Yellow coming out. Yellow, yellow, yellow. B, complete original restart for the kids. Complete original. All right, here we go. Green flag out for your Junior 1 Clone Light division. And we've got problems again all the way up high. Kids got a couple of shots. They'll restart this race single file. Here we go, bumper to bumper on the restart. Your Clone 1 Light division, Junior 1 Clone Light, no start. I don't think I'd want to be on the infield right now because they got a dodge. Lineup is good, lineup is good. We'll get one more in spot. That'd be the 17L. You're good there, gentlemen, good there. Here we go. Once again, J.W. Ray will fire him out of 4. Keep your eyes on Blaine Kindling at 35. Green is out, and here we go. Uh-oh. A little bit of a hard shot there. 3 or 4 carts involved in that one. Hudson Dealey getting the worst for wear in the 98.
Every time you go out on the water,
Tell you what, he's a tough
a new adventure awaits.
man, but we're going to tend to him. Let's give Hudson Daly
Some
a big
search for
round of
tranquility.
applause.
Others live for the rush. And then there's those who seek companionship. That's why we make boats. For people like you.
All right, try this one more time. There we go. All right. First of all, dads, thank you very much. A lot of sportsmanship. You went out there strictly to make sure the kid's okay and get the cart started off, and then we went from there. Here we go. JW, one more time. Green out. Let's see if we can get some green flag racing. They're getting the sign to get ready to go. Let's see. Can we get it racing? Green is out. They're settling in, and we've got one lap completed. It's J.W. Ray. Oop, I spoke too soon. Caution coming out. One lap is complete. One lap complete. Here they go, one lap at a time. Ray fires them again. Dealey right on his back bumper. Here comes the 32 of Ethan Fry. Now the 12 of Oakley Fuller. Fuller makes the move around Fry to take that third place honors. Now they're starting to get into the mojo groove. Meanwhile, J.W. Ray, your leader. Fuller now in that 12, working his way around Dealey to the number 2 spot. J.W. Ray is now, they're starting to get in a good smooth groove. as we get halfway home. He's opened up a straightaway lead. Oakley Fuller's 12F in the number 2 spot as the caution rolls. Cooper Morrow. Using their heads, they got a good run that time. We got 5 good laps in at that time. Here we go. No, no, no. Ouch. And Dealey having problems in the 98. Doesn't look like it wants to fire. JW Race, still your race leader. Oakley Fuller in the 12F has been making some moves around. He's up into the number 2 spot. Ethan Fry riding in 3rd. Cooper Morrow out of Flippin, Arkansas. The 101 car riding 4th. Maggard 5th. Dealey's out of the action. Green flag. Here we go. And action, Morrow now getting up into that number 2 position as he makes a strong charge. Here comes the 32 of Ethan Fry. Your leaders down the front straightaway, it's J.W. Ray out of St. Joe, Missouri. But watch him fight it out for that number 2 spot. Caution out. Ray, your leader now. Fuller back into 2nd. Fry is 3rd. Bryson Maggard now all the way up to 4th. We get a green flag back out. We're underway again in your Junior 1 Clone Light. They're going to look for the white flag this time with only 1 more to go. Caution coming out. Oh, watch out. They'll get the green and white together. It's going to be a 1-lap shootout. 1 lap to decide it. Once again, Predator Light 320 on deck. You should be in staging. Stock appearing in the hole. Ray, oh! No go, no go. All right, getting them squared back away. It's been a wild one for the kids. Green and white together, green and white together. Here we go, 1 lap to the side. Your Junior 1 Clone Light. And that's going to be it. Dropping the checkered flag on your Junior 1 Clone. J.W. Ray. J.W. Ray taking the win here this evening for your Junior 1 Clone Light. Unofficially, Oakley Fuller in the 12F. Grayson Maggard is what we have listed in the number 3 spot. Grayson Redleaf. And we'll go on from there down the line. Okay. Predator Light 320, if you're ready, we'll roll you out. Starting lineup for your Predator Light 320. I believe it's going to be J.J. Beaver in the 49 on the pole. Trevor Ringel to his outside in 24. Greg Medlin out of Aurora in the 33. Lebanon's Bobby Gibbs in 12G. Mark Jones in the 22. Alan Hill in the 43. Row 4 will be Larry Levitt out of Miller, Missouri in the 52. Caleb Hicks out of Aurora in 17H, and Nathan Grady in the 77. That is your lineup for your Predator Light 320. Stock appearing, you need to be rolling to staging, please. Stock appearing, you need to be rolling to staging to get ready for your feature event. $15 laps will be your scheduled on your box stock Predator Light, which is the Predator Light 320 class. Once again, patronize our fine sponsors that help put on the program all weekend long. Lowe Boats, of course, our main title sponsor. Be a boat given away this evening to another class. The feature winner, Leckley Electric Co-op, Lucas Oil Speedway, Twister Alley Speedway, Lake Ozark Speedway, Springfield Raceway, Lebanon Midway Speedway, Lebanon Ready Mix, Willard Asphalt and Paving, Reggie Jackson Auction Companies, Fairfield Motorsports, AJC Mid-American Series, L&L Motorsports, J2 Race Cars, Willard Corys, Modern Images, CR Creative Vinyl, Pillar Insurance, Precision Drive System, Hudson Feed and Grain, Show Me Dirt, the Southwest Missouri Quarter Midget Association, and many, many more. J.J. Beaver will be your pole setter. All right, they're just about, I believe, set. And we've got caution right off the bat. 43 of Alan Hill, along with the 77 of Nathan Grady. No laps complete. Let's try her one more time. J.J. Beaver in that white 49 did a kart switch from the Friday program to the Saturday program, and man, what a big difference in the performance. 24 of Trevor Ringel to his outside. Ringel with one boat tonight, looking for boat number 2. They're going to be looking to go green this time. This is your light 320 feature, and we're underway. Yellow, yellow, yellow. We're going to take them single file with no laps complete. Single file it with no laps complete. Green flag, here we go. Beaver taking the control. Ringel in the number 2 spot. Caleb Hicks in 17H. Strong run. Oh, there goes Bobby Gibbs of Lebanon. And caution now coming out in turns 3 and 4. Levitt going to the pits. Looks like he'll be out of the action. Two down, 13 to go. Beaver once again picks the throttle up out of 4. Green is out. We're back underway. Ringel going to try to give a handle. Meanwhile, that 17H of Caleb Hicks as the yellow, yellow, yellow comes out. One lap at a time. Three complete. Know the old song, one piece at a time. We're going one lap at a time. It's still Beaver, Ringel, 17 of Hicks running third. Here they go one more time. Ringel now wants to get that inside arc line on Beaver. Beaver, a good move out of turn 4. As J.J. Beaver now sets the sails. Ringel in that number 2 spot, while Caleb Hicks in 17H riding a strong third. J.J. Beaver opening about a 2-car length advantage. 0.3 of a second lead that last lap. Lap traffic getting ready to hang up in front of our lead duo. 10 complete, 5 to go. Here comes Ringel trying to arc in on Beaver. Beaver caught up on that outside groove. We've got a pass for the lead as Ringel now takes the charge. Beaver not giving up the ship yet. Caution coming out, caution out. Gibbs in the 77 of Grady. It's a 3-lap shootout. Ringle now in that number 1 spot. Beaver right there behind him. They power him out of 4. Hicks is not out of this yet. Oh! He goes sideways down in 1 and 2, and that brings out the caution flag. A good run going to go stray now for Caleb Hicks. He'll tag on to the back of the field. 43, Allen Hill, after problems at the start of the race, has now secured himself up into 3rd. Greg Medlin in the 33, riding out your top 4. Lights off if we had lights around the Civic Center, and we're back underway to action. Ouch. Hicks meeting the barrier up in turn number 3. Stock appearing feature will be up next. Trevor Ringel taking the lead about 3/4 of the way roughly in this feature over your pole setter J.J. Beaver. Uh-oh. Yeah, let's put a little extra security out there. You know, I'm really glad that Brennan had a whole bunch of plywood out there. Did a good job of building this arena, putting up the barriers and the walls and everything. But with the cost of plywood nowadays, I believe he'd go broke by how much we've been using this weekend. If you weren't with us last night, we did have to call the Friday night program. The wall off of turn 2 took not 1, not 2, but 3 beatings. 2 of them in the same place. The other one went about 1 more spot down, and it just was not getting to be safe conditions, so they went ahead. We called the program. We finished it up this afternoon at 1 o'clock, crowned our Friday night winners, then restarted the program for this evening. We do appreciate everybody coming out here to the Lebanon Cowan Civic Center for our 5th annual Lowe Boats I-44 Winter Shootout. We started action Thursday night with the quarter midgets and the wing carts. Continued that Friday morning. They had another program. Then we went into our program with over 175 plus entries last night. This evening, we're setting around probably 160, I think it is, 155 or 160 of entries that actually checked in to the arena tonight. Now, we'll have our stock appearing feature after this Clone 320. Then they'll probably do a little bit of track prep. Your attention down in staging. Junior 2 Clone Light, you'll be after stock appearing. Clone 360, you will follow the Junior 2 Clone Light. Then it'll go Junior 1 Clone Heavy, Pro Predator, the Open Class, Junior 2 Predator, then the race for the boat, the Pro Clone, in which 12 racers are going to be trying to take home that Lowe boat away from the Lebanon Civic Center. 5th year of this event. We appreciate Stephanie Wellman Jackson and her team up at Lowe here in Lebanon, Missouri. They've done a great job. They said it's been a very good marketing program for them, giving away a boat. Check them out online. I believe it's Lowe Industries, lowboats.com, lowboats.com. Thomas has been running their ads on our live feed from Show Me Dirt this evening. Did a good job. We appreciate Thomas Shaw and everything he does. All right. Good job, guys. Good job. All right, let's wind this up. It's going to be 12 down, 3 to go. 12 down, 3 to go. Ringel trying to take the victory in the box stock Predator light class. We're going to look to go green. This time they fire them out of 4. We're back underway. Beaver to the inside. White flag being displayed. J.J. Beaver pulls off a smooth move at the end, and he'll get the victory over Ringel. Alan Hill comes away in 3rd, Greg Medlin 4th, and Bobby Gibbs 5th. Boy, you talk about a smooth, patient driver. J.J. Beaver switched carts from the Friday program to the Saturday program, and it paid off as he takes the victory in the box stock Predator light class here this evening. That was very smooth, very, very easy, and very clean. Didn't have to do a lot of bumping and banging. Give him a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. J.J. Beaver, your feature winner. All right, stock appearing, getting ready to roll out here next for their 15-lap scheduled feature. Let's set the lineup for you on the stock appearing class tonight. On the pole, it'll be the number 1 of Kyle Schmidt. I believe he'll be in 101. To his outside, Noah Ames in the 5. Cason Weaver in 34. Davin Lawson in the 8. Bailey Logan 81. Jacob Campbell in 66. Dustin Hill in 19A. Paul Sanderson in 02. Brad Cunningham in 21 and Chris Stowe in 33. That is your lineup for the stock appearing 15-lap main event. We'll get them settled down nice and easy. Kyle Schmidt in the blue and white. It was registered as number 1. He switched over carts to the 101, and he has had a lot of success. Noah Ames on his outside out of Buffalo. They fire out of 4. We're underway. No, 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 no. We'll get them back to a full original restart. We're going to give them a chance here. Full original restart. Bailey Lowe not making the call for tonight's main event. 1 to go at the line, 1 to go at the line. Schmidt and Ames going to try it one more time. They come out of 4. We're underway. Yellow coming out. Gonna look to go green. We're gonna take them single. Here they go. Schmidt brings them down. Caution waving out of turn number 1 and 2. One in. Tag into the back and you're good, guys. Right there. One lap complete. It's still Schmidt. We're going to be looking to get them fired this time as we go back to racing action. Yellow flag rolls out. 2 laps down. Lineup is good. Will they hold, guys? And the 19A of Dustin Hill. Trying to get his back underway. You're good right there, guys. Good there. And Hill getting the consultation flag. Ryan, focus on the track right now. Focus on the track, please. Here they go. Schmidt with Weaver on his bumper, back underway. And our leaders out of the action. Kyle Schmidt with problems at turn 4 as the caution will fly. Your leader with problems. Schmidt in the 101 having problems. He's slowed up. Possibly the chain might have come off. 4 down, Brian. 4 down. That'll now put Kason Weaver in the lead. Davin Lawson into the number 2 spot. Bad Brad Cunningham from the rear of the field now up to 3rd from out of Fordland. Your lineup is good. Here we go, 4 and 11 to go. Weaver brings him down, Lawson right there with him. Good race up front between Weaver and Lawson. Cunningham now making the moves in 21. He's coming on strong. Brad Cunningham in that 21, gaining on your lead duo. Lawson trying to make a move as the caution rolls. As Weaver up against the tires between 1 and 2. One and 2 getting together, going to the tail of the field, and that'll now put Brad Cunningham as your race leader. .33 of Chris Stowe moves up into the number 2 spot. Ames in the 5, now riding into 3rd. White flag, Ryan. Cunningham in the lead. Stowe second now. Weaver up to 3rd. Be looking to get a start this time. White flag out. They got one more to go. And it's going to be Cunningham to take the checkered flag. Brad Cunningham taking the feature win for your stock appearing class here this evening. We told you he qualifies poorly, but he races real quick. All right, just a little bit of track prep right now. Track prep before we bring the Junior 2 Clone Light out. Then the Clone 360.
True adventures are only experienced by the bold. It takes the bold to push the boundaries of what is possible. Every time you go out on the water, a new adventure awaits. Some search for tranquility. Others live for the rush. And then there's those who seek companionship. That's why we make boats. For people like you. Boats built on a legacy of 50 years. Legacy isn't created easily. It can only exist when something moves through generations. Adapting. Innovating. Each time reinventing itself for the modern age. All while relying on the experience that got them here. Whether it's fun in the sun, hunting down that trophy, or simply soaking it in with some of your best people. Lowe. Trusted by the bold. Strengthened by legacy. Built for today.
All right, we'll let the Junior 1 Clone Light run a few laps around here to try to help pack it down. This will be 12 laps for the kids. 12 laps for the kids. Junior 2 Clone Light. Junior 2 Clone Light. They'll roll the track a little bit on that high side groove. All right, here we go. Your Alex Schultz out of Sedalia in the 41. It's Hoyt Miller out of Cross Timbers to his outside. 12 will be the distance for the kids. Green flag out, and we're back to racing action. Here comes Lane New working the inside. Oh, Schultz, a handful of steering wheel, does a great job. Aziz in that 48. Falling off the pace, yellow flag out. Checking on Austin Aziz out of Fair Grove. He kind of took a wild ride out there. Lane New, your race leader in the 32. Hoyt Miller riding in the number 2 position. Kason Harris in that 00. Back into 3rd. Tristan Martin in the 24 running 4th. Cade Phillips, followed by our pole setter Alex Schultz and Austin Aziz. Lane New, he's got a handful behind him in Hoyt Miller. Here they come, green back at him, we're underway. Yellow coming back out again, yellow out. Alex Schultz going around between turns 1 and 2. New still your leader. Here they come, green back out underway. New taking the lead. Miller gonna go right there with him in that number 2 spot. Tristan Martin now out of Holden in 24. Oh, and Kason Harris going around, yellow is out. New will pair the pace up. Miller staying close by. Now they're starting to get some groove in there. It's Lane New, your race leader. Miller in that number 2 spot. Here comes Martin, and now Aziz in that 48. Look at Schultz. A 2 wide side-by-side pass. Now he moves the 41 up into 3rd. They've received the halfway flag. It's still New in control. Miller running 2nd. Schultz powers his way up into 3rd. New setting a quick pace, or under 7 seconds. White flag's going to be coming out this time for Lane New. He's got 1 more to go. Miller a solid 2nd. Schultz in 3rd. Aziz with a strong 4th as a checker flag waves. And Lane New out of Rogersville winning the Junior 2 Clone Light class. Couple of victories this weekend for the Lowe Boats I-44 Winners Shootout. He's out of Rogersville. Give him a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Your feature winner, Lane New. All right, we'll give you your starting grid lineup as the whole new family will be down in Victory Lane. Here's your lineup for your AJC Mid-American Series Clone 360. 15 the distance on the pole. It'll be Matthew Morgan in the number 9. Trevor Ringel to his outside in 24X. Row number 2, the 321 of Cole Ward to his outside, the 51E of Zachary Evans. Row number 3 on the inside, racing out of Rogerville, Matt Sampotro in the number 8. And to his outside, it's Talon Lawson out of Seymour in 11. Your next row, Dakota Bach in the number 2B, and J.P. Harris out of Bella Vista, Arkansas in 00. Dylan Compton out of Lexington, Illinois will start shotgun in the 611. And then we have our B feature transfers. Caden Campbell out there in the 662. Matt Atkinson in the 91. They transferred from the B feature. 15 will be your distance. Green flag out, and here we go. Yellow, yellow, yellow. Here we go, green flag, and oh, Campbell off the pace in 662. He goes to the infield area, out of the action. Matthew Morgan, your leader in the number 9. Ringel as the yellow comes out. One lap down, Matthew Morgan, your reeler, Ringel in the number 2 spot. Evans unofficially falling back a little bit. Keep your eyes on Ward in that 321. Cole Ward riding up into 3rd. And look at the 611. Here they come. Green back out. We're underway. And we've got caution in turn 3. Caution in turn 3. They'll get the 1 to go at the line. Morgan still your leader. Ringle in that 2 spot. Ward's moved up to 3rd in the 321. Dylan Compton deep in the field as the green rolls out. Here we go with 2 in. 2 in, 13 to go. Yellow flag coming out. All right, it's still Morgan, your leader. Ringo second, Ward third, Compton fourth. San Petro in the number 5 slot. They'll get the 1 to go at the line. 15 laps is the distance for the AJC Mid-America Racing Clone 360 Series. Morgan fires them again out of 4. Green out, we're underway. And boy, Morgan's got a dominating going here this evening. Uh-oh. The Signature Hardware team's having troubles and the caution comes out. One lap at a time. We've got 4 down, 11 to go. Lights going off around the Cowick Civic Center bull ring. They'll get bumper to bumper. Morgan once again. Ringo right there with him. Green flag back at, oh, watch out. We've got a wild one going on here as Ringo now goes to the lead in that number 24X. Ward's 321 out of St. Charles is in the groove. Ward, Cole Ward, making some moves. The yellow not out. We stay green and clean, staying green and clean. It's still Ringle in 24. Ward in that number 2 spot. 2, Dakota Bach. 8 down, 7 to go. Ward trying to get around San Petro's number 8, who is a lap down. Ringo setting the place on fire this weekend, and oh, we've got problems. Ward and Bach get together, caution out. Here we go, 11 down, 4 to go. Ringel now has a hot rod, Dylan Compton, who started deep in the field on his back bumper. Green flag out, and keep your eyes on Atkinson. Atkinson in that 51 as they come roaring down the front straightaway. Now it's still Trevor Ringel. Compton right there with him, hanging strong. Caution waves, caution waves. Here they come, they'll fire them again. Ringel, your leader. Green flag out. White flag will be coming out this time for Ringel's 24. We've got 1 to go. Here, Morgan, a great run back at the field, will capture the second place honors. Trevor Ringel capturing another feature in the Clone 360 division here this evening. Trevor Ringel coming away with the feature win. All right, it looks like it's time for the Junior 1 Clone Heavy. Junior 1 Clone Heavy, 12 laps for the kids. Oh, here we go. Let's keep our fingers crossed, see if they've got it going. J.W. Ray in the 38 or pole setter. Hudson Dealey in the 98 to his outside. Blaine Kendall in the 35 inside row 2. Brayson Maggard outside in the 160. Cooper Morrow, even though he signed in the 18, I believe that's going to be 181 or 101. To his outside, the 32E out of Illinois, Ethan Fry. Starting 7th on the grid, it'll be the red 10 of Harper Phillips inside. To his outside, Oakley Fuller in the 12F. Hunter Lewis in 17L, Race Mitchell in the 17. This is a 12-lapper. 12-lapper for the Junior 1 Clone Heavy. Pro Predator to staging. Pro Predator to staging, open in the hole. 9 out of 10 make the call. Looking for the green and quickly J.W. Ray. No start, no start, no start. Let's try it again. Double them up, double them up, double them up. Brayson Maggard. Brayson Maggard in the 160. 12 laps the distance for the kids here in the Junior 1 Clone Heavy Division. They're getting ready to fire them out of 4. J.W. Ray taking the early control, and we've got problems in turn number 2. Oh, quickly, J.W. Ray mashes the gas. He gets the green flag. Good racing back there for a second as a 35 of Blaine Kendall now into that number 2 spot. We've got one off the pace, and it's going to be Hudson Dealey in the 98. Two laps complete and a tough break for Tunis's Hudson Daly in the 98, setting high off of turn number 4. Two down, 10 to go. They pick up the pace once more. J.W. Ray looking for a clean sweep here at the Cowan Civic Center. Everybody gathers it through in good shape. Now we got a hard battle back there for second and third. Oh, as the caution now will come out. Four down, 8 to go. Tough break there for Blaine Kendall, having to restart him at the rear after a great qualifying run tonight. Ray hammers it down, and here comes Cooper Morrow. Caution, caution, caution. Ray, your leader. Morrow in the number 2 spot. 12F of Oakley Fuller now riding in third. Maggard hanging on to fourth. Try it once more. 8 to go. Dealey off the pace. He's riding her high. Caution again. And Dealey having a rough go at this time. Ray still your leader. Morrow in second. Fuller third. Maggard riding on the number 4 spot. Ethan Fry now up to 5th. Hunter Lewis riding right behind him along with Harper Phillips. The 35 of Blaine Kendall. Down in pit row, Pro Predator to staging, please. Pro Predator to staging, please. Oh, the leader wasting no time. Ow. Tough break there for Cooper Morrow. Hart coming to the side down. All right, 5 complete, 7 to go. All right, we're going to see if we can't get some green flag racing out of the kids. J.W. Ray, he's been the man out front. We got the 12F of Oakley Fuller right on his back bumper. Maggard right there with him. Green back out. Here we go. Keep your eyes on that 17L. Hunter Lewis having a good run now as the caution waves. Caution waves. Blaine Kendall. They come down, green back out, halfway home, 6 down, 6 to go. Now it looks like they're starting to get in their groove. Oh, as the 10 of Harper Phillips going around in turn 2. Yep, one lap at a time for the kids here. Harper Phillips had a good strong run going tonight, and unfortunately turns it around. Green back out, we're underway. J.W. Ray, keep your eyes on the 12 of Oakley Fuller. He's gaining some ground here late. Heading for the checkered flag, it's going to be J.W. Ray with the victory. Oakley Fuller second, and Bryson Maggard coming home a strong third. All right, J.W. Ray taking the hardware home again from Cowan Civic Center. Our next feature up will be your Pro Predators. Pro Predators, here is your starting lineup for their 15-lap event. Tyler Hager in the number 32 on the pole. Mason McCormick out of Marshfield got a feature win earlier this evening. Row 2, the 53 of Chris Stegman. And to his outside, J.R. Curtis in the number 4. James Saar in the 00 and Otis Driftwood in the 13. Your next row number 4 will be J.J. Beaver in 49 and Steve Smith out of St. Charles in 58. Trevor Ringel will start shotgun in the number 24 machine. 15 laps for your Pro Predator feature. Open class, you are up next. Head to staging, please. Open class, you are up next. Head to staging. Tyler Hager in that 32 knows the fast way around the Civic Center. Caution still out, doing just a little bit of moving the crumbs up in that groove to give the Carters a little wider racing surface. Mason McCormick out of Marshfield, the 3Ms. To his outside, Tyler brings them down and we're underway. And Hager wasting no time into opening up that lead. 2 wide side by side. Here comes James Shaw. Shaw in that orange 00 now. And watch J.J. Beaver. Beaver, who got a feature win. We've got caution on the speedway, low in 1 and 2. Correct. 2 laps in, 13 left to go. Once again, Pro Predator, you should be down in the staging lane, I believe, for your feature event. For the Pro Predator is on the racetrack, open. You should be up next. Be down in staging, please. McCormick, after a bad start, now works his way from back in 6th now up to 4th. But up front, Tyler Hager on the move. SARS 00 riding 2nd. And J.J. Beaver in that 49 riding a strong 3rd. Tyler Hager checking out at the Civic Center here tonight. We stay green and clean. A quick dove by Steve Smith. Out of the action now. Ringel trying to make a move. Beaver getting a little bit off the pace, but there's your leader down the back straightaway. Tyler Hager with a 2-second lead. He's now getting ready to hit lap traffic. 11 down, 4 to go. Hager as Beaver gets off the pace. Hager taking the white flag with 1 to go. Sars second, Ringel third, McCormick now fourth. As the checkered flag flies, a dominating performance tonight by Tyler Hager, winning your Pro Predator feature. Dominating the Pro Predator class here for tonight. Tyler Hager in the 32, taking the checkered flag home. All right, it's time now for your open class. Your lineup will go. Cason Weaver in the 66.99. Jack Peevehouse to his outside in 88. Jaden Davis, she'll be in the number 42 inside row 2. Caleb Pringer in the number 86 outside. Row 3, Aaron Phone in 911. Davin Lawson in number 8. Jacob Campbell inside row number 4 in the 66. Kyle Schmidt in the number 1. J.P. Harris, Joshua Robertson, and Andrew Hillen and Chris Hurley. Your field in the open class, 15 laps is your distance. Waving off the start. They're waving off the start. Caution still out. All these carters are to have neck braces on, along with gloves. Robertson now gets into his spot. They'll go lights out for 15 laps around. Cason Weaver on the point position. Jack Peevehouse right there with them. Here they come. Green is out for your open division. It's Weaver in charge. Jaden Davis now giving chase in that 42. Weaver opening up the lead of that 66.99 as our first yellow comes out. First yellow of this feature. Four laps down in the open division. Down in pit road, Junior 2 Predator, you need to be staged up. Junior 2 Predator, you need to be staged up. And Campbell goes around, yellow flag out. Here we go. Weaver on the point. Jaden Davis riding on the number 2 spot. Peave House out of Muskogee riding in 3rd. Will we get back to action? No! Real good. A no start that time by Arkansas's Weaver. Webb City's Jaden Davis. Here we go, back underway. And the caution flag will fly. As second place driver Jaden Davis now spins it on the back straightaway. A quick start by your leader, Weaver. And the caution will fly again. Davis involved along with the 116 of Robinson. All right, we're ready to continue the open class. As Casey Weaver fires them off. A wild finish in the open class as Casey Weaver in the 66.99 will take the victory. Jack Peevehouse will be in the number 2 spot. Kyle Schmidt in car number 1 running 3rd. Jacob Campbell 4th in the 66. The 101 of Andrew Hillen 5th, and Aaron Phone running 6th in the 911. Junior 2 Predator, be staged and ready to go, kids. Junior 2 Predator, please be staged and ready to go. Junior 2 Predator will be 12 laps. Here's your lineup. Tristan Martin in the 24 on the pole. Jordan Cater in the 99 outside. Back in the second row, Hoyt Miller in the 91. Junior 2 Predator. Kids getting staged up. Your attention down in pit road. Pro Clones up next. Pro Clones up next. Junior 2 Predator now rolling out, 12 laps for the kids. Tristan Martin on the pole position. Jordan Cater out of Springfield in the 99 to his outside. And Hoyt Miller, who was not able to qualify this afternoon and evening. All right. Junior 2 Predator, your attention, Pro Clone to staging, please. Pro Clone to staging, green flag coming out, and we're underway. Oh, and Tristan Martin jumps the cushion, but does a good job of saving in that 24 cart. And he's slow on the pace as they'll come down after 1 lap complete. Lineup looks good for him. Martin, unfortunately, it looks like maybe having some problems. New leader now, Hoyt Miller in that 91. Jordan Cater riding in the number 2 spot, making his first ever go-kart start out of Springfield, Missouri. Big Brother runs with Midwest Modified in the area tracks. Green flag out. There we go with Hoyt Miller. And Miller now putting it on cruise control around the Civic Center. Cater and Martin having the battle back there for the number 2 position. 4 laps complete. Make that 5. 5 down, 7 to go. Hoyt Miller all by himself. Cater now starting to gain some ground. Cater running down your leader, Miller. 8 complete, 4 to go. Cater doing a nice job in that blue number 99. They'll get popsicle sticks this time by. That means only 2 to go. Oh, a little bobble by Cater there in that 99, costing us some time. It'll be Miller to take the white flag with 1 to go. Cater hanging on to second, Tristan Martin third, as Hoyt Miller takes the victory for your Junior 2 Predator class. Hoyt Miller out of Cross Timbers, Missouri, after having problems in qualifying, takes the checkered flag here this evening at the Lowe Boats I-44 Winter Shootout. Pro Clone feature, it's the race for the boat. 20 laps, the scheduled distance. 20 laps, your scheduled distance. We'll line them up like this in the Pro Clone event. Matthew Morgan in the 9 on the pole. Trevor Ringle to his outside at 24X. Row 2 will be Kyle Vaughn out of Hot Springs, Arkansas in 28K, and Talon Lawson in the 11. The third row will be the 51E of Zachary Evans and Cole Ward to his outside in 321. Dylan Bates, 7th fastest in qualifying in the number 91, and Riley Campbell out of Oklahoma rounds out your top 8. Then we took 4 from the B feature. "20 laps, it's the race for the boat." Your transfers from the B feature, the number 5 of Tyler Hager, Dylan Compton in the 611, Morgan Kendall in 35, and Jacob Campbell in 24. They were your transfers. We've got 2 of them not making the call yet. Down in pit road, Junior 1 Predator to staging, Junior 1 Predator to staging. Here we go. This will be a fast and furious 20 laps winner. Takes home that beautiful Lowe boat for over 50 years of service. The number 9 this evening, Matthew Morgan, will fire him out of turn 4. Green flag out, and the race for the boat is on. And Dylan Compton in number 611 out of the race early. We've got a caution down in turn 3. Caution in turn 3. Ringel bringing out the caution will drop to the rear of the field. '51E Evans in front of the 28K for second place. Here we go, 1 down, 19 to go. Matthew Morgan will bring them down. Evans in that number 2 spot. Green flag flies and we're underway as the race for the boat will continue. Matthew Morgan setting a quick pace in that red and orange number 9. Evans in that number 51E. Zachary Evans out of Springfield as the caution raves again. Two laps in. Right there. All right, just about ready. They'll get the 1 to go at the line. It's Matthew Morgan, still your leader. Zachary Evans out of Springfield, a solid second. Hot Springs, Arkansas's Kyle Vaughn riding third. Fairgroves, Dylan Bates from 7th to 4th. Talon Lawson out of Seymour in that red 11, your top 5. Here they come again, green underway. Morgan continues to set a pace. Evans in second, while Kyle Vaughn rounds out your top 3. Talon Lawson now getting on his horse and starting to ride in that red number 11 out of Seymour. Matthew Morgan's number 9, a quarter of a straightaway lead. And now Lawson battling out back there along for third place. And we've got problems in turn 1 and 2. Lawson and Kyle Vaughn hooking it up. They fire him out of 4. Matthew Morgan now with again mashing the gas quickly. Now we're halfway, 10 down, 10 to go. As it's getting tight down in this end, Evans spins, the yellow is out. Tough break for Evans in the 51E. Had a great run going in second place, but now looping it around has to go to the rear of the field. At the halfway point. It's still Morgan in the 9. Dylan Bates now up to the number 2 spot. Riley Campbell moves up to 3rd. Regal now in 24 in the number 4 slot. Lawson will be in the number 21. Davin Lawson normally in the number. Here we go. Green back out. And we get a caution again. Here they come. They'll power them down again. And Morgan seems to be unbeatable tonight in that number 9. Dylan Bates into the number 2 spot now. As they start to click off the laps, it's still Morgan your leader. Regal and Bates getting together. Yellow flag comes out. Twelve down, and looks like our runner-up, Regal, heading into the pit area. We've got an 8-lap shootout for a Lowe boat. Morgan brings him down. Tyler Hager transferred out of the B feature. He's got that number 5 up to 3rd place. Talon Lawson now making a charge also. Morgan's been the man on the move in that number 9. Now Jacob Campbell in that other 24 has qualified from the B feature up to 2nd. And Hager is out of the action. Popsicle sticks being given to your leader, Matthew Morgan. Campbell has about one more lap to try to take home a boat. Campbell from the B feature. Morgan now will get around Riley Campbell. He'll take the win. The 24 of Jacob Campbell just barely made it into the feature event. He comes a strong 2nd. Talon Lawson unofficially finishing up 3rd. Talon Lawson finishes up 3rd. Kyle Vaughn, it looks like, is in 4th. I want to see him hook that big old boat up to that little old go-kart. Your winner tonight unofficially of the Pro Clone feature and taking home a Lowe boat made out of Lebanon, Missouri. Fans, give him a round of applause. He led all 20 laps on the pole. Matthew Morgan. He worked hard for that this evening. Did a great job, had that cart dialed in as good as you could get. Good job, Matthew. That was a tough field out there in your Pro Clone division as they race for the boat there this evening. All right, Junior 1 Predator, you should be in staging ready to go, please. Junior 1 Predator should be in staging ready to go. Wheelman feature, you will conclude tonight's activities. $12 laps will be the distance on your Junior 1 Predator division. Yep. Looks like they need a little help. Row, row, row your boat back to the infield. Merrily, 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 merrily. Matthews, I got a big smile on his face right now. All right, your lineup for your Junior 1 Predator. J.W. Ray in the 38 on the pole. Jordan Wright to his outside in the 18. Grayson Redleaf out of Mount Ida, Arkansas in 7G. And Hudson Dealey out of Tunis in the number 98. That'll be your field for your Junior 1 Predator division. All right, here comes your Junior 1 Predator main event of the evening. All 4 competitors going to make it out. J.W. Ray setting the pace for the race. Jordan Wright out of Lebanon to his outside. They'll go lights off this time by as the kids continue to thrill us, and the green flag is out. We're underway. And quickly, J.W. Ray jumps again to the early lead. Young man out of St. Joe, Missouri has been dominating here this year. Oh, watch out. Here comes the 18 of Jordan Wright. That looks like the Jordan Wright of old that we know here in Lebanon. He's starting to get his mojo back in that red and white 18. They're heading down the front stretch. Lap number 4 is in of an 8 or 12 lap feature. And Wright does something that no one else has done. He has passed your leader, J.W. Ray. Ray going to the inside. Jordan shuts the door. They're halfway there, 6 down, 6 to go. Good race up front as Jordan Wright in that 18. J.W. Ray is now putting the pressure on Wright as they come down the front straightaway. We've got 4 to go in the main event. Uh-oh, J.W. Wright's got the inside lane. Crossover move by Wright. No, not going to happen. J.W. Ray back up into the lead as Jordan Wright looking good in that 18. We've got the white flag out with 1 to go. Will it come down to the end? Oh, Ray gets it slideways. Wright was not able to take advantage, but a good race by those 2 youngsters here this evening as J.W. Ray comes away with the win. Jordan Wright in the number 2 spot. Hudson Dealey was 3rd, and Grayson Redleaf finishing up in 4th. All those 2 put on a good, clean race. Call it a weekend sweep, whether it's the lime green cart or the white cart. All the way from out of St. Joseph, Missouri. He's done everything in that class this evening. One more time, fans, give him a big round of applause. Your winner, J.W. Ray. And that'll bring us up to our final event of the 2022 Low Boat I-44 Winter Shootout. You got to be 35 or older, actually over 35. You got to have 20 pounds of air in the right rear tire. It'll be time for your wheelman. Wheelman will line up like this. Brian Shear out of Arnold in the 57 on the pole. Tony Jackson Jr. of Lebanon to his outside at 91. Row number 2 will be Brad Cunningham out of Fordland in 21, and Brennan Woolard from right here in Lebanon in the 16 scheduled, but he's on the flag stand right now. 32 of Reggie Jackson, the 5 of Rendell Ames, and Otis Driftwood Jr. out of Mexico in the 13. 15-lap feature, wheelmen. Let's roll them out, please. Roll them out as we'll conclude the 2022 Low Boat I-44 Winter Shootout. Brian Shear looked very impressive in that 57. Shear will find Lebanon's Tony Jackson Jr. alongside of him. Looks like Tony had to borrow a fire suit. Broke. 5's out. Rames is out of the action. Here we go with the wheelman, and no start. Got a couple of scratches. Shear is antsy out there. Brad Cunningham out of Fordland will occupy the outside front row. Reggie Jackson, along with the 13 of Otis Driftwood Jr. Looks like Dylan Bates is out there. Yeah, Bates is out there. Jackson not in it. Rendell Ames broke in one of the features early. Here we go. 15-year distance. 20 pounds in the right rear. Shear looking to make a long haul from Arnold, Missouri. Good. Green flag is out. Here we go with the wheelman. Reggie Jackson muscling his way around. Oh, Cunningham as they take some hard licks. Otis Driftwood as the caution will come out. Here we go, one complete. Jackson now your new race leader in that 32. Brian Shears, 57. Got a little bit snookered on by Jackson that time. Here they come out of 4. Green back out for your wheelman feature. Shear's gonna look on the inside of Jackson. Oh, Reggie finds turn 2 not to his liking as the caution waves. All right, Brian Shear now, your race leader. Brad Cunningham into that number 2 spot. 2 laps complete. Shear has really adapted to the Civic Center Arena, very strong. We told you Brad Cunningham in that 21 doesn't qualify good, but he sure races good. Look at Otis Driftwood in that 13 now. He's charged his way up to the number 3 spot as they come roaring down the back straightaway. Uh-oh, Jackson, he tells him, nope, I think the cart's a little bit loose. As caution waves and Jackson heads the pit road, he's out of the action. 5 down, 10 to go. 5 down, 10 to go. Shear once again on the restart. Brian Shear, better watch out. Oh, here comes Otis Driftwood out of Mexico, Missouri. Driftwood going to the inside of the 21 of Cunningham to take over second spot. Brian Shear looking good here as now Driftwood gets into that second place. 8 down, 7 to go, just past the halfway point. Shear maintaining about a quarter of a lap lead over the field. Driftwood about a second and a half behind. Shear sees the 2 to go sign being given. Best race on the track right now is between Driftwood and Cunningham. White flag comes out for Shears, 57. One more lap to go as the checker flag waves. And Brian Shear out of St. Louis will take home the win in our Wheelman Showdown. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that concludes tonight's 2022 version of the Lowe Boats I-44 Winner Shootout. We appreciate your support very much. Around the same time next year for the shootout, you can check us out on the World Wide Web, I-44 Speedway, I-44 wintershootout.com. And Brian Shear taking the victory in the Wheelman competition, doing a great job. As you're leaving the arena this evening, please remember, drive home safely. Thank you for being with us and good night.
Every time you go out on the water, a new adventure awaits. Some search for tranquility. Others live for the rush. And then there's those who seek companionship. That's why we make boats. For people like you. True adventures are only experienced by the bold. It takes the bold to push the boundaries of what is possible. Every time you go out on the water, a new adventure awaits. Some search for tranquility. Others live for the rush. And then there's those who seek companionship. That's why we make boats. For people like you. Boats built on a legacy of 50 years. Legacy isn't created easily. It can only exist when something moves through generations. Adapting. Innovating. Each time reinventing itself for the modern age. All while relying on the experience that got them here. Whether it's fun in the sun, hunting down that trophy, or simply soaking it in with some of your best people. Lowe. Trusted by the bold. Strengthened by legacy. Built for today.